Hey everybody, welcome to the special live show of the year, Wrestlemania 32, years 2016. I'm here with Justin.
Hey everybody.
Comics, also does comicbook.com. And we're going to have other guests on here. They're going to pop on at some point. Hopefully we have 5 minutes away from Wrestlemania. So I'm positive nobody's ready. Nobody's on here yet. I was even surprised. I forgot that this starts at 7 o'clock. So I was telling everybody be ready at 7:45. Thank God somebody reminded me that this started at 7 and not 8. So how's it going, Justin?
Good day. Not a whole lot going on. Just some comic organizing.
I know that feeling. Well, the good news is this was a very light comic book week. So
yeah, you got to love the 5th week of the month. You only get them like once or twice a year, you know?
Exactly. And when you do, you just love it because it's like, oh, just 1, 2, 3. I think I have 5 physical books and like maybe 5 or 6 digital ones I got. So, whoop, yeah. I'm getting a phone call from our guest. Hello? Yeah? Okay, cool. We already started the live show. I'm actually doing this live. So, whenever you get home, I sent you the invite though. Okay, cool. Okay, now nothing's happening so far. It's still 2 minutes till the pay-per-view starts. I will. All right, later. Bye.
Yeah, I'm just seeing a montage of Triple H right now. So
same here. It's going to be all set up, so probably they're setting it up. Faulty
yeah.
Joe, what's up? How's it going? I've got the live. We've got all the comments, so I'll be checking out comments as we go as well. So, I wonder how over the top they're going to go this year for WrestleMania as far as the entrances and whatnot.
I mean, to top last year with Triple H's crazy skulls and like, what was he? Is the Terminator?
He was the Terminator last year, and he was Conan the Barbarian the year before that.
Just grow your hair back out and just be Thor. Just be Thor, you know?
Exactly. I don't know why he's bald now. I think he's not missing any hair. You know, it's not like when Kurt Angle went bald. So, I mean, seriously, he could grow it back. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. It was probably just one of those things, like, didn't want to take care of it anymore. Long hair is a pain in the butt, so.
Yeah. But, you saw TakeOver, right?
NXT?
Yeah.
No, but I watched 1, 2, 3 podcast.
Oh, okay, so you know what happens already, so it wouldn't be a spoiler. It's going to take a lot for this pay-per-view to top what happened at NXT, man. That show was amazing. That show was great.
That's what I heard, and I was following like the live tweets too, and I know Eric Ratcliffe was tweeting a crap ton about it and posting on Facebook. So
Eric is very passionate about wrestling. I love Eric. What's up, Angel? How's it going? No, but I actually, before I got back into wrestling, I remember on Twitter that he would literally tweet anytime there was a pay-per-view. So I'd know what was going on through his tweets anyway. So
yeah, it was cool. Actually, I got to meet Eric almost 2 years ago. He was down here for a Wizard World show.
Yeah, I met him once also. I met him. He only came to one New York Comic Con, and then next year he didn't make it. Hold on, I have too much wind blowing. I'm keeping windows open so it stays nice and cool in here because it's a small room. Radiators right in front of me. So, what's up, Tevye? So I'm trying to make sure I have good ventilation. Here we go. Oh wait, is it going? Looks like it's going right into WrestleMania. I'm going full screen.
Yeah, here we go. Warning. I'm at the warning screen.
I'm a little bit beyond the warning screen. It just says WWE now. Then now.
We've got this fireworks.
Okay, yeah. So you're a little delayed. That's fine. It always happens to me too. So.
Yeah.
Damn! Look at that arena. Wow. Ooh. Fifth Harmony. They really do go all out for the pay-per-view.
I don't even know who that is.
Who's Fifth Harmony? Angel Borges just said the same thing.
I'm like, I don't know who they are.
No clue.
If it's like a female on the radio at this point, I just assume it's like Selena Gomez or something. You know, I'm like, I don't know who that is.
Exactly. Oh man. By the way, guys, Justin here is also going to be a part of the Wildcard podcast after I retool it, and that's going to be starting actually on Comic Frontline now since I'm moving everything over to Frontline except for my 3 shows. So you got that to look forward to. I'm sure you're excited about that, Justin. I'm really excited when we get that started.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's really cool. I'm really pumped about that. I mean, I know with the transition, like you said, moving everything over, but in the long run, it'll probably help out Frontline more, you know. So
absolutely, that was one of the hugest pluses I had in my mind was, you know what, this is going to be really good for Frontline regardless. So there's a really big positive that's coming out of it anyway.
Yep, that's awesome. I'm pumped. I would say that I have new stuff coming out, but I don't. So it's not normal.
The normal look. I had that for years where it was just normal stuff. Enjoying the Angel says he's enjoying the haul vids, Justin.
Oh, thanks, Angel. Really appreciate that.
That screen, though, I can't wait to see how they're going to have the entrances now.
Yeah, no, like, where is the entrance?
That is the entrance.
The screen's open?
Mm-hmm. No, I think that they stay like that and they walk around it, or maybe they do open. I don't know.
It looks like there's like not a door, but if you see it at the top, like you can
like an ink hole. Yeah, like they come out.
Maybe that's where they come out right there.
Maybe. I will say one thing, though. Jericho took a picture on his Instagram, so I saw it early this morning, and I was like, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Stephen Amell did, too.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he's there. I wonder if he'll have any Stardust interaction.
Oh, well, there is that, what's he in? He's in the Andre the Giant thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, is he? No, is he or is he in the U.S.? No. I think he's going after the Kevin Owens belt. He's going to be in the ladder match.
Just change back to Cody. Just change back.
I agree. Stardust is ridiculous.
Yeah. That suit cannot be comfortable.
No. Oh, God, I'd never wear that. I would never wear that.
Super sticky.
Oh, I guess Andre the Giant's Battle Royals first because they're showing Andre the Giant.
So we're gonna have.
Huh?
So we're having 2 battle royals basically because, well, the women's pre-match is what, like 5 or 10-man tag, 10-woman tag.
Yeah, well, isn't that over? That was a pre-show.
I thought we were in. This is the pre-show.
No, this is the show. Pre-show happened an hour ago.
Oh, I thought the pre-show was 7 to 8.
No,
and the was 8 to 11.
Yeah, no, 6 to 7 on USA. Usos versus Dudleys was the last match, and the Usos won.
Oh, well, didn't miss anything.
No, it was nothing important. It was the Usos Dudleys. It was the women's match, like you said, and there was another match. Oh, Ryback versus Kalisto. I don't know the results of those 2.
Yeah, I don't. Like, they were pre-show matches for a reason.
Oh, now we're getting... See, this is all like the first 15 minutes of the pay-per-view is always like promotion. No wonder why it's 4 hours. The first hour is going to be all like, look what we're going to be doing. This is the pre-show.
Yeah, it just sucks because if say people hadn't got hurt, this year we would have had Sting versus Undertaker.
Oh, man, I would have loved that.
That was what they were going to build to, but then Sting got hurt.
And then he retired last night at the Hall of Fame, so...
Did he actually retire?
He made the confirmation. He retired.
Okay. I figured he was going to have to. You're that old, you have a neck injury.
Yeah, he said it's not goodbye, though. It's just see you later. So maybe he'll come back in like a one-match deal or something, but he's not an active wrestler anymore. He's off the active roster.
Well, hopefully he's still employed by WWE so they can still use him in things, you know?
I think that's what he meant by see you later. I think they're going to bring him in as something.
Yeah.
Question, what do you think the main event's going to be? Do you think it's going to be Roman and Triple H, or do you think it's going to be Shane and Undertaker? Was it April Fool's, or was Cena really cleared to wrestle? I hope it was April Fool's.
If it was on April 1st, then don't believe it. If it was posted April 2nd, believe it.
There you go. So wait, you never said, what did you think the main event will be?
Man, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I hope that it is Shane and Taker. because there's more riding on that match than just Triple H fighting Roman, who nobody cares about.
I agree. And they never said that was going to be a main event. When Roman won the match, the triple threat, it was just so that to get the title shot. It wasn't stated that it was going to be a main event title shot.
Yeah. I would say because they have to, anytime they have to move equipment and things like that, like the steel cage they're going to have to drop,
right.
Normally that will end it because I don't want to have to reset after that.
Agreed. And I'm apologizing now. My dinner's next to me.
No, you're good. I just ate like right before, so I'm good. Yeah, I was like, do I make food now or do I wait a little while and eat on? I don't care. But
if I would have had chips or something to snack on, like for the pay-per-view, I wouldn't have made dinner now. But I have nothing, and this is a 4-hour pay-per-view, so I want to make sure that I'm well stocked up.
I'm with you. I think you're gonna be seeing me eat some ice cream later.
And I called it. Ladder matches first.
Nice.
Well, let's see what comments.
Yeah, I can't see them.
All right, see you later, Tevye. Tevye doesn't watch wrestling, so he's leaving. So see you later, Tevye. Enjoy whatever show you're watching. Wow, look at that setup. Yeah. I guess they come out from the side after all. They don't even come from behind the stage.
Yeah, that backstage area underneath all that is massive. I bet.
Dolph Ziggler, or should we just say HBK 2.0?
Yeah, right. He's gone. I'm going to go dark hair, and I'm going to wear pants.
I love it. The bow ties, except Michael Cole, who's wearing an actual tie. Look how I hope anyone but Miz, please God, anyone but Miz win this belt.
Oh, man. So I went back and watched like when Miz won the championship.
Mm-hmm.
And like when he was walking through backstage, and everybody, so he can get like, congratulations and whatnot basically from everybody. But it didn't really seem like anybody gave a crap. You're like, oh yeah, good job.
Pat in the back.
Yep.
I think that, I don't know in reality. In reality, I've seen him on Up, Up, Down, Down. He seems like a cool guy, but I wonder if a little bit of him is too much up here, This is the guy I want to win. Sami Zayn.
Let's see, I remember watching The Miz before he was The Miz on The Real World.
I
remember watching him like come up with that character on there and just thinking it was funny. And then like a year after that, hear that he signed with WWE for like a developmental contract. I was like, what are they thinking? They're just trying to get some MTV money.
And that's what they're doing with him. Now he's a middle card now anyway. So he's really not.
Yeah. Well, he just gets beat. When was the last time The Miz won?
It's true. Look, it's the Fifth Dimension. The Fifth Dimension. Oh, God. Really?
Isn't that a band from the 60s?
I think so. Wow. Let me actually, for those of you that didn't hear before, Alan will be joining us also at some point. So that's who was on the phone with me at the beginning of the show. He's going to be here momentarily. So, let me just let him know that the belt's going on right now. Ladder match opening. He gets to go to Walmart. I didn't go anywhere. Wow, Sin Cara looks good.
He went all out.
Oh.
I hit the live button. I think it brought me closer to where you're at.
Okay. Right now I'm at woo woo woo.
Yep. This poor guy, I saw like he returned to one of the Atlanta shows I was at and got hurt that night and then was out for like a couple more months. I was like, oh, poor Zack Ryder.
Oh, by the way, Angel, yes, if you'd like to make predictions in the comments, predict your winner, go right ahead, and then we'll see who wins and we'll see if somebody is right. My prediction, if you want us to do predictions too, I'm cool with that. I think for this one, I predicted if Kevin Owens somehow pulls it out, it'll be Kevin Owens, but if not, I'm hoping it's Sami Zayn. It's between those two, I think.
Yeah, When did Sami Zayn come up?
He came up after the pay-per-view. Not the pay-per-view, after the house show that was live on the network. I think they're bringing him up now because they lost what do you call it? They lost God.
Everybody?
Basically, but no, I mean the guy who left. Oh my God, Brian.
Daniel Bryan?
Yeah, Daniel Bryan. Thank you. His first name left me for a moment. So, yeah, he left, and I think that's when they finally made the decision to move him up.
I gotcha.
My God, look at all those announcers.
The Italian announcers. Every language, because it's Mania.
Oh my God.
Man, that light rig above the ring is nuts.
That's crazy.
But like going to a show and then
look who is this Funaki?
Nice.
WrestleMania's #1 announcer. Oh my God! So he must be the announcer for Japan, or was it China?
Japan.
It was Japan. Wow, dude.
They
And they all run. Look at Kevin Owens just standing in the ring.
Somebody ring the bell so we can fight. Everybody out.
Wow. I hope everybody just beats the hell out of Kevin Owens. There it is. See, this is what I say. Either Kevin Owens or Sami Zayn will win. And then what's going to happen is at the next pay-per-view, if Kevin Owens wins, which Angel Borges actually votes for Kevin Owens, if Kevin Owens wins, they're going to have Sami Zayn and him feud at the next pay-per-view. If Sami Zayn wins, obviously Kevin Owens is going to want a rematch to get his belt back. So that's my prediction, at least.
Yeah.
I just 30 seconds ahead of us. Okay.
That hurt. There's not a really good way to fake that one.
No. Oh! That's painful.
Woo woo, uh-oh. Oh.
Okay, I think we're delayed a little bit because when you went woo woo, oh, I saw that already.
Okay.
Right now, at this moment, a ladder's being set up for me. Is it for you?
I got Miz climbing a ladder.
That's what I got now. Miz is now he's climbing. Now he's falling. He's gonna fall. 2 of them. Bye-bye.
There he's down. So we're closer now.
Mm-hmm. I think Sami Zayn did so amazing last night or 2 nights ago on NXT. I'd love to see him win.
Yeah.
He's not gonna. It's too early. How many matches are there? I think it's 5 matches tonight, right?
Oh my gosh, really?
I think so. This one, the Battle Royal, the women's triple threat, Shane, Triple H, and that's it. That's all I'm remembering because they did the tag. Oh, and the tag match, 6, New Day.
Oh yeah. New Day.
I actually enjoy them as faces more than heels.
Yeah, well, the fact that I didn't think they were going to stick around as long as they did, or as long as they have.
I know, right?
I thought that gimmick would be over quick.
Mm-hmm. Now I think it's social outcasts that are going to be the ones that get kicked out the first.
Yeah, they tried to make that like a team of lovable losers, you know?
Didn't work at all.
No, not when you have Bo Dallas on a team.
No, and especially when you have him rapping.
Now
everybody's out of the ring. Watch Kevin Owens. Oh, nope, Sami. Ooh. Yep, Sami Zayn's back. Sami, you can't already be hurt, boy. Come on. You just went on a Lord knows how long match against whatever. He went for a long match on NXT, so he should be all right.
What are you doing? Apparently you don't want the title.
No.
Oh no.
Oh wow, he's up. He's up.
Perfect landing pad.
And whoa!
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
That was awesome.
Welcome to WWE, Sami Zayn. Shit.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Oh, Angel said
I've never seen anybody do that before.
Angel said there's 8 matches, so I must be missing 2 for some reason. It'll hit me. It'll hit me at some point, or we'll see it, and it'll be like, oh, yeah, there's that.
Ambrose and Brock.
Oh, that's right.
Who do you think can win that one?
I can't believe I forgot that one. Yeah, there's that one, and then that leaves an 8th one that we haven't mentioned yet, and it left my mind. No, not Sin Cara. Bye, Sin Cara. Woo! Off the top rope, and he knocked himself out.
Oh no. Has HBK clone even like been in the ring for a minute yet? Like he just seems to be permanently on the mat.
Yeah, exactly. Him, Ryder Ryder came in for a little bit, but him and just him. No, Stardust even came to the ring.
Yeah.
And Miz did. Yeah, no, only Dolph Ziggler right now hasn't walked into the ring at all yet.
He's pacing himself.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Look at this. Or he's going to just pull Sami Zayn out of the ring instead of going into the ring. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, now he's in the ring. He broke the curse. There you go. Ooh, super kick 1.
Oh.
Super kick 2. Super kick 3. Yep.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
No, super kick 4. Super kick 4. Watch.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, into the ladder. Sweet chin music sound. Come on, dude. How much more like Shawn Michaels can you be?
Yeah. How does Shawn Michaels feel about that?
I wonder if he actually said, go ahead. Because some wrestlers like it. It's like that's how they follow their legacy. They're like, oh, go ahead. You want to keep my legacy going? Go for it. But
If they think it's somebody who's going to be around for a minute.
So maybe he's banking his hopes on Ziggler being around for a bit.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm frozen.
What, you froze?
Yeah, I'm good now.
The network, I will say this, as much as I like the WWE network, oh, dear Christ, you've got to be kidding me. A black and polka dot gold ladder?
It's like he had his outfit planned.
There's no words for this guy anymore. But
Right?
the network, for me, see, this is the first, I don't want to jinx it, but for the most part, I do freeze up a lot with the pay-per-views.
Mm-hmm. Well, and you would think that this one would be more so because this one's normally more viewers than any of the other ones. So
why? Why did they have Sami Zayn duck through 2 of them, but then all of a sudden he's okay for the ooh, oh my God, that face plant. Well, that face plant for Goldust, he's got to be busted open after that.
Maybe. He got his hands on it.
There goes the ladder. That was dumb. He just literally gave everybody a chance to rest.
Right, yeah, you could have already.
You're freezing up a bit on Google Plus, just giving you a little heads up.
Okay.
It might be slowing you a bit.
Okay. You getting better?
Yeah, you're better now. You're good now. Oh, please, no. Oh, no, don't do that. Everybody standing. Move! or not. Oh, God. Oh, good, he's hurt.
Yeah.
That might be telltale for something. Sports Center? they plug Sports Center. I like that.
Nice.
I'm surprised they didn't mention the WWE Network for only $9.99.
Oh, they will. Stephanie will be out at some point. I think it's like in her job description that if she's on camera, she has to plug the network.
I think it's in her job description that if she screws up once, her brother's coming back.
Yeah.
Ooh, this would be an upset. Is he going to jump for it? Zach, are you really going to do this? Christ, dude. All you had to do was jump for the belt.
What in the world?
He was right. Why are you climbing it again? You dope. You were right there. You should have just jumped and hung on to the belt and unclipped it and fallen. The video games do it. Angel's like, woo, woo, woo. He's not going to make it. Somebody's going to come in and stop him now.
Yeah.
Hi, Dolph.
Hairband. Needs a hair.
And then at some point, both of there they go.
Yep.
Good.
Everybody's hurt something.
Everybody except Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens.
No, Kevin Owens, he hurt his ribs.
Yeah, but actually he did show a pain in the rib. Maybe that's going to play a part in him losing. He's going to try to climb. Owens is probably going to try to stop him, and then Sami Zayn's going to pop out of somewhere.
Oh, he can only use one leg.
And he's going to be using less than that now.
Yep.
Pop.
Oh.
Nope. Oh, yeah. And now Sin Cara.
Yeah, now we're going to cycle through everybody.
How many cycles have we been through? Oh.
4 or 5 at this point.
Oh, you know what's coming. You know what Sin Cara is going to do. He's not going to go for the belt.
Hilarious.
It is. There's the Miz. What? No, it's Sami Zayn. Look at Stardust. If you look at the camera, you can see his head going like this.
Yeah, like he's waiting for him. It's like, I'm still set up, guys. I'm still set up.
And there, ooh!
Oh. Okay, so neither one of those two are winning.
Right. They're not winning. Dolph has a broken leg. Zayn is out cold. Not Zayn. The other guy's out cold. There's Sammy. There he is. See? Told you it was going to come to those two. Wait, they were friends at one time? That means Sami Zayn was a heel at one time? Look at this.
Which way is the ladder going to fall?
Oh, come on. It's like one I want to win and one I feel like is going to win. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No! Maybe? No, maybe not. Ooh! Get up there. Go. What are you doing? Get up there. It's going to be a shocker. Watch. Sammy's the only one standing, but I have a feeling somebody's going to pull a shocker now. Watch. He's going to get to the top, and then somebody we didn't expect to win is going to get up there and get it. He's going too slow. If he was going to win, no, he isn't. Somebody's going to surprise us. It's going to be Miz. It's going to be Miz. Is it?
Maybe not.
The Miz! I called it!
Nice.
We haven't seen Miz in a minute. That's why.
Yeah, you win the prize.
Wow. Wow, please, no. Not at WrestleMania. Don't make this match a stupid one. Don't do that. Don't script that. You're going to... Yeah, they're scripting it.
But then we get more...
Shit! Hold it, wait. Whoa!
No way.
No way!
Wow.
Whoa!
That's awesome.
Talk about a push. He just got a push right there. Zack Ryder.
Totally.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm good with that. I'm good with him winning it.
I'm good with him winning it too. It's like I was wrong about my vote, but I can live with it. Who's that in the ring? His dad.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Superman shirt too, of all things.
No, you take that hat off from me.
I know. I was like, why did he just throw his dad's hat across, like clear across the ring?
Oh, yeah.
That's true. Zack Ryder didn't have any problems. No ribs, no nothing.
Yep.
And Kevin Owens still hasn't moved, Angel said.
I wonder if Stardust has moved yet.
I don't know. Where is Alan, man? Alan's missing. That was wow. Okay, now that was an explosive first match. A really shocker, but a good shocker. So
yeah, that one you wouldn't think that Zack Ryder was going to win that. He would just been one of the guys that got beat up, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but it'd be good if like that belt became like a hot belt where we actually had a lot of people going after it all the time.
Yes. Faulty Joe says, "Wow."
Yeah.
Alan's gonna be so upset he missed this one. This was definitely gonna be probably one of the many shockers of the night. Dean and Brock next? Question mark. I have no clue. Angel, I don't know the lineup. Whatever it is. No, that's the other match I forgot. Jericho versus AJ.
Oh wow.
Because we've seen it for like the 5,000th time already.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, they just don't want to let that one go.
I really wish after this they will, because I think that this is really holding AJ Styles back a lot. Zack Ryder won Intercontinental. Now they're doing AJ Styles and Jericho.
What, it started already?
Yeah.
Is AJ Styles the Black Hood?
What's up, Nerd Division? Great to have you on here.
What up?
Zack Ryder. The Intercontinental belt.
Who had the Continental?
Kevin Owens.
And he was supposed to fight
Yeah, it's a 6-man. I'm on live, you know. So,
they could see you from here.
but they can hear you. WrestleMania is on now? Sweet. Yeah, Nerd Division is on an hour earlier for this WrestleMania.
Jericho. I guess band wasn't doing so good or something.
The only reason why I would think that he's back in wrestling and like consistently.
Yeah. What do you think Jericho's better as a face or a heel?
For Jericho?
Yeah.
When he was younger, he was awesome as a heel. Now it's just like whiny, I deserve everything, Jericho. If he was like the heel he was when he was younger, absolutely. Yeah. This? No. Because it's just like, AJ better than me. I am sad. I'm going to be a heel now. He was better when he was cracking those random jokes.
Yeah.
And, you know, like with Stephanie and whatnot. This isn't the heel Jericho.
They're making him seem like he's a little obsessed.
Mm-hmm. And this is why, if I swear, what are the main events? Nerd Division, we don't know what the actual main event is. We just had the ladder match for the Intercontinental belt, which Zack Ryder won. Now we're getting AJ Styles, Chris Jericho. We still have the women's title match, the World Heavyweight title match. We've got Shane versus Undertaker. We've got the Andre the Giant Battle Royal. Got the tag match.
And Dean and Brock.
Dean and Brock, yeah. And now we're getting the 7th match. And then the 8th one was, like I said, the Intercontinental.
Yeah. So we're guessing the main event is either Shane, Taker, or Triple H and Roman.
Exactly. I would think, and I have to agree with you, though, with the cage especially, it would make sense for The Undertaker to be the main event.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't like the stipulations that are being thrown into this match now with if Undertaker loses, this is his last WrestleMania. So is Undertaker truly retiring? Is this like the last time he wants to do a Mania? Is there going to be a plot hole? That's what really has me concerned. Because either way, this match...
Here's my prediction for that match. Somehow, some way, another member of the McMahon family will get into the ring and stop Shane from winning.
That could happen.
There's too much riding on it.
It's true. But then if that happens, do we lose, like, does Shane go back to, leaving WWE again and the hype is gone?
I don't know.
Alan's in the comments. Alan, where are you at? I sent you the invite on Facebook. See, another thing with Jericho is his hair is still good, too. Why isn't his hair long anymore? There's Alan. There's Alan. I see Godzilla.
I see Godzilla also.
Heard something. There we go. There he is.
I gotta wait for Google to load up first.
Oh, okay. I thought you were on it.
No, I let that load up first.
I gotcha. So we just had the Intercontinental. You came back at a perfect time. We're in the second match. AJ.
I'm watching it.
Okay, we got AJ.
I did all that before getting on, so.
Okay, good. So we got one prediction so far in the comments, and Angel is going with AJ. I'm going with AJ too, just to end this feud, finish it at the end. And I swear to God, if Jericho extends his hand and they shake again, done.
I'm going to go with AJ. Zack Ryder, when you sent me, I just walked in the door. I about literally dropped my crush here. I'm like, what? I was expecting Owens to win that one.
Yeah.
Oh, Owens or is Zayn?
Before we get into the match, I'll show you something, Chris. Look what I got at Walmart. Hey, Mom.
Nice.
I'm talking here. This is my mom. $4.99. I told you, I'm a Superman fan. I told Jay this.
Nice.
Batman's my second.
And don't feel bad about the mom. My dad already came in and asked what happened in the first match. So, Justin, you're next.
I'm next for what?
Somebody to pop into your room and say, "What are you doing?"
I live alone.
See,
somebody pops in here.
Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. Yeah. Never mind.
Both my dogs are asleep, so nothing should happen here.
Good. Wait, did you give your prediction for this match?
I think it's AJ.
Okay, so we're all unanimous. It's going to be AJ.
And we're.
See, I can't watch on the network, so I have to go to a different site.
Where are you at then, Alan? Right now, they just locked horns, basically.
Basically, I think I'm ahead of it because AJ just threw him out of the ring. Top roped him out of the ring.
Yeah, no, we're not. I didn't get to that point yet. Okay, you are ahead of us then. Wow, the network is slow.
Yes.
The network is so slow.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to tell you last time I had a preview view. It's really slow, the network is.
Yeah, because right now I think this is where
if AJ, if he gets, he was near the rope and clothesline out of the rope, so if that happens, yeah, then it tells you how many minutes I'm ahead.
Yeah, he just went over the top rope on mine.
Yeah. So I want nothing when things happen. I wish so Chris when I got at Walmart, though.
No,
I got two other things. No, my Walmart's carrying these. Check these out. The new Ninja Turtle figures are out.
Oh, sweet.
There's Crane. You can see him. I don't know if you can see him.
I see him.
And I got Shredder.
Oh, sweet. At least that's the better Shredder.
I'm like, they had the other Shredder. Well, I had to go get groceries, so I figured it'd start at 6:45 this time. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I forgot. You're an hour behind me, so when I said 6:45, I meant my 6:45. I gotta remember. It's so hard when people are in different time zones to remember.
Just, what's Brand's time zone right now?
Brand is an hour behind me, so you're in Brand's time zone. Justin's in my time.
Just remember, I'm on Brand's time zone. That's all you gotta remember.
Justin's in mine. I think you live on the East Coast with me, right?
Yeah, I'm down in Georgia.
So you're right near me.
Yeah, but the line for me is Nashville, where it crosses over. So.
Gotcha.
So I'm on the western part of the state.
Yeah.
No, I'm excited.
Nerdivision said to you, Alan, I'm an 80s, 90s TMNT toy collector.
I could show you some of my old ones, but they're put up. I have the original Turtle Van, the original. I have all that put up. My nephew will get that later on. If I don't have kids.
Over the top. Ooh. Drop. I was saying to you, Alan, huh?
Go ahead.
I was saying maybe you should pause yours a little bit so you're kind of in sync with me and Justin.
It won't do that. I've tried it before.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
It just skip ahead into the skip ahead.
Okay, so if you see who wins, because I think we're about 2 minutes behind you, just hold it off. Thing.
Oh, I won't. Any Mortal Kombat fans, this is how old I am. The old Goro figure.
Oh, no.
That's old.
Is that the original movie?
Yep, from the original movie.
Yeah.
I see Justin has, what do you call it? Is that Spider-Gwen in your background for the Marvel Legends?
Yes, it is. Good
Oh,
eye.
they have.
I
Oh
really
yeah,
want
they have that.
I can't get
They
that.
have that out at Walmart now. They have something called Edge of Spider-Verse, which comes with a Carnage head, and they have Venom at Walmart now.
Yeah, I want to get that one. But I want to get what. Yeah, Justin has the one I would.
Yep. They have that one too. Yep. That
Oh,
makes you
dude.
absorb man.
If they have that, Alan, grab me one of those and the Carnage one. I love those. I want those two
Well,
figures that are sold out.
The Carnage one is Spider-Man, but it comes with a Carnage's head. It don't make sense.
Yeah, it does. Because in one of the Marvel universes, Ben Reilly chose to bond with the Carnage. If you watch the animated series, it happened in the animated
I
series.
have.
He bonded with the Venom symbiote and stayed with it. So he kind of became like a Carnage Ben Reilly. Those two figures are sold out online, dude. If you find them again, grab them for me.
My Walmart, there's like 5 of them. It's like wow.
Oh,
Dude, go back to your Walmart.
I was only able to find this at Target and probably went to 5 or 6 Targets. Only one.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
My Walmart has that one. It has the vampire one.
Morbius.
Yep. This would kick in the gut right here. His video yesterday. If y'all familiar with Chris's video about the Batman VCS he's collecting, they had Wonder Woman, which was hard to find for him at my Walmart.
I hate you, man.
I sat there. I'm like, my phone died. So I'm like, crap. I can't send the picture.
It's cool, but if you see Spider-Gwen and that Carnage Spider-Man again, grab them for me.
I'm going back to get Star Wars, so.
Oh, sweet. So when you go back for those, grab the other. Now, everybody that knows, don't say where you live. So wherever you live, nobody will go to your Walmart.
Nobody we talk to on the internet live where I live.
Still, I'm being super safe. They'll travel. Half figure will travel. Oh, Rain is here. What's up, Rain? And DNGN's here. Sorry I'm late, guys. Gotta subscribe for free month because my cousin login wouldn't. It's okay, man. I'm glad you're here. Jericho versus AJ Styles is a must-win for Chris Jericho. Really, Rain? I think it's a must-lose for Chris Jericho.
Unless this is his redemption for the Fandango incident.
That's true. But I want this feud to end. I really want it to end.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I like to see
Yeah.
I like to see AJ and Owens go at it, but Owens now will probably go after Ryder. So.
No, I think him and Sami Zayn are going to have a thing, and Ryder's just going to have a new person going after him for the belt.
And I seen y'all talking about the Undertaker and Shane match before I got on. I think Sting would get involved somehow. It would be his last thing to stick it to the McMahons right there.
That's what Justin was talking about. That's what Justin was talking about since Sting announced his retirement. Because
all he said was his goodbye for now. I watched the whole thing live.
I'm sorry. I heard Paige was on her phone. The Big Show was beeping the whole time.
Oh, wow.
Oh, they had a guy like this in the audience. He was like this. Just sleeping during some of the speeches. The best speech to me was Sting. Flair looked like he was drunk.
And he was only talking about himself from what I heard.
Yeah. The Fabulous Freebird hilarious. The New Day just stole that show. I'm sorry.
You know what I also find interesting, guys? Isn't The Rock supposed to be hosting WrestleMania? We haven't seen him yet.
Remember, he was up to 2 a.m. last night. I told you that.
That's true.
I don't know. I just can't wait for the surprises. I already got one surprise, Zack Ryder. Maybe you get to see the Finn Balor Club premiere, or I'm still saying John Cena comes back somehow, some way.
No, please. No.
Because the funny thing was, if none of y'all watched it, Snoop Dogg admitted him and John Cena got high.
I think they're still high.
Snoop Dogg was hilarious.
Yeah, he should be involved in everything.
Oh. Hence I'm addicted to these. I got these.
Nice.
Yeah, but I get them half price.
Slim Jims. I remember the Macho commercials. It was so good. Winter Wolf, what's up? Can anybody please tell me the results up until now. So far, you only missed one match, and it's Zack
That was a
Ryder.
surprise.
I didn't watch the pre-show, so I can't give you pre-show stuff.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I think Battle Royale is in the main show, so.
Yeah.
Hold on, I can go on Twitter and find out the pre-show stuff.
And
Yeah.
nope. Yeah, we were actually talking about Eric. Our good friend Eric I'm sure he's on Twitter tweeting away about everything so far.
Yeah, he has to be. I'll look.
Oh, not again. Not at WrestleMania. Come on. Not at WrestleMania.
I'm ahead of you. Yeah, I can tell I'm ahead of y'all.
I don't know what you mean, Ricardo, but I'm going to ignore it until I know what you're talking about. Who won the ladder
I
match?
might know.
Zack Ryder won the ladder match. What's up, Zach?
Yes. People, if you're really astonished, I did not see that coming. Zack Ryder.
You should have seen mine and Justin's reaction. We were like, whoa.
Oh, I'm sure I can go back and watch it because it'll be on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but just based on who else they had in that match, I didn't give him any shot at actually winning, you know?
Me either. I thought, Ziggler would have it or Owens, one of them two.
I was hoping Zayn.
I guess do us a curveball. I guess they do us a curveball when he won last Monday, so.
Oh, here we go. Rain watched the pre-show. Kalisto won against Ryback. We called that. And Total Divas won against Bad and Blonde. Called that. So basically, all the faces won. Because the Usos beat the Dudleys as well. So basically, it was a face fest where the faces all won.
I wonder if that's going to carry over till tonight.
I wonder.
Face wins.
I wonder. I don't know. I'm 50-50 on a lot of these matches, so. Oh, no! Yes, yes, yes! Oh, please do it!
What part you're at, Chris?
Where he almost does the AJ finisher, but now it's being turned around.
Yeah, he reversed.
You caught up with me.
Oh my god.
Did? Sweet.
Yeah.
That did not look like that was planned well.
Oh, it did, because he went down too hard. No, this is gonna watch. He's gonna get him. He's gonna get him. No, no, no. He's gonna get him.
Yeah.
Oh! No, he's not covering him.
Yeah, what's he?
Why not cover him?
Gotta breathe for a minute.
Called it. He waited so he could kick.
Yeah.
Oh, and no problem.
I'm sorry.
Time.
See, that's what I love about wrestling. You can see how long it takes them to catch their breath. Any other guy would just fell on them instantly.
Well, we were talking about that with the ladder match, too. We were calling. Once we saw people crawling up the ladder slow, we're like, this isn't the end yet.
No. I don't know. I'm kind of torn with the Undertaker and Shane match. On the one hand, I want Undertaker to win. Other, I want Shane to be in power. But like Chris has been saying all along, we both lose either way.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
we really do.
But it does seem odd that if Shane were to win, would that be like 2 in a row that Undertaker's lost? I don't know if they'll to him.
Undertaker lost 2 WrestleManias ago.
Oh my God!
WrestleMania,
He wasn't gonna do that. No, he isn't gonna.
The last WrestleMania, he beat Bray Wyatt.
That's right. That's right. You're right.
Dude, is he really stealing AJ Styles' move?
He's trying to. Yeah.
Oh wait. Slides. Flip. And 2. Nope. Called that. 3 different reactions at different times. Who's ruining it for who in the panel?
What? To be fair, mine's caught up with Chris a little bit, so.
And Justin's right behind me, so we're kind of all in sync, sort of, mostly.
Close. We're close.
So I know, Alan, we already talked about what got you, like, when you started reading comics because of Godzilla. Justin, What got you started, for people watching my channel, what got you started into reading comic books while we watched this match?
Oh man. I mean, it was probably Spider-Man books. And I started, I don't know, late 80s, maybe 90s.
Boom, we got it! Sorry for cutting you off, because I think it's over.
Yep. Maybe.
Oh!
No, I'm ahead of y'all.
Oh.
This is an entertaining match. It really is.
It is. So you were saying 80s Spider-Man comics got you into comic reading.
I want to say that like there was a little convenience store that had a spinner rack, so I think that's I started getting them there. And
I remember them.
yeah, now try to find one for less than $500.
Exactly.
Unless you go up to like a third world country.
Right.
Man.
But about then and around that same time, Walmart was doing like runs of Marvel books, like they like 4 or 5 comics, but you would get like a run, so you would have a story arc. So like, and I think that's where I found Daredevil. That's when I first got Daredevil, and then then Image hit, all that crap, and all the 90s. So that's my comic intro right there.
Yeah, I got in late 90s, but I went all the way back, so it's like I started collecting back when I was born.
Nice.
Funaki.
Yeah. I hear ya. I've just recently started getting stuff around the time I was born, but I sold all of my collection years ago, and then started over, and now I have way more than I used to have. So.
So you doubled your collection, basically.
Yeah. Like when my original collection was like 7 long boxes, right? Now I'm up to, I don't know, 15 over in this corner over here.
Oh my God!
Wow.
Too many.
Yeah, I started with Superman Forever, and then I think that doing YouTube really is what got me into reading a lot of Marvel and Independence and stuff like that. So that's really
I think IDW is going to kill it before Rebirth.
For Godzilla, you mean IDW?
I haven't read Godzilla, I believe, and I've seen you got it in your comic book hole.
Yep, got it. I've already read.
I haven't read it yet. I haven't.
I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but let's just say it's the first issue, so don't expect much from the first issue.
Oh, I already know that. The next 4 issues should be better.
Yeah.
That's usually how it goes.
Well, Nerdivision says I've only been collecting comics for a year. The only reason why I started was because I wanted comics on my wall. Then it blew up into a full-on hobby. You know, when I started collecting, it was to support. Superman Forever was the first comic that brought back the original costume.
Oh God.
He was electric blue for like 2 years, and I bought it literally just to support the classic look for Superman. And it just spawned into me going forward with Superman, me going backwards with Superman. Whoa! Whoa!
Didn't see that one coming.
I didn't see that one coming.
So the feud is not going to end, basically, is what's happened here.
Crap. And this was AJ's first pay-per-view. Oh, man. Yeah, Rain, your guess was right, but man, was it wrong.
We were all wrong. Jeez.
Yeah.
Come on. This was AJ's first WrestleMania, and now it's going to go down in his history that he lost his first WrestleMania.
Yeah, that's a trivia question.
Yep.
Yes.
It just makes you wonder what's going to happen tomorrow night, depending on what happens with Undertaker and Shane.
Yeah.
'Cause I've heard a lot of rumors about big returns tonight and everything.
I think that's Total Divas is the only reason why the Bella Twins are still in wrestling. I think that humors them.
Well, a little side note, Nikki Bella signed an ambassador's contract. So she can still appear and do other things for the WWE, but she can't wrestle because of her neck.
Ever again?
It's still being predetermined on that. That's why she didn't come out last week with the Divas. She was supposed to. But the doctors didn't want her injured anymore until they can figure it fully heal. So they learned from the Daniel Bryan incident. They really did.
Yeah, I don't think Bree will stick around too much longer anyway.
Yeah. Well, Bree's leaving. I think Bree's contract ends in the summer. She said she was leaving to go, be with.
Damn.
What the
You know,
hell?
work on family.
What the hell is this?
What
That's Maria Menounos.
Okay.
Am I behind? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Think of Insider Hollywood and all them type of shows.
Yeah, Entertainment Tonight.
Access Hollywood. Yeah. I can't believe they gave him one. Wow.
Deanne just said, same reaction with Sting. Why would WWE bring such a big outside talent to make him lose at Mania? Oh, wait, it's WWE.
Well, but
Trust me.
that match was WWE versus WCW, so there was no way Sting was winning it,
Y'all should have seen the reaction when he retired. Some of the wrestling Facebook groups, they had people in them saying, F you, Vince, and all this. Because he retired.
Where's Renee Young?
That's what I was just going to say. Where is Renee? I know Renee Young.
The pre-show.
Nah.
Everyone's wishing.
Oh, Lita was on the pre-show panel. She was on the panel with everybody. I was like, wow, that's Lita.
Yeah.
I was like, whoa, she looks good. Why didn't she come back to wrestling?
Julio!
She always looks good.
I mean,
I know the next match.
If Matt Hardy and Edge left her, I could go, help her out a little bit.
Oh my God, really?
It's Lita, yo. Why not?
Yeah, I'm with you.
What the hell?
Chris, I have a theory about comic books and what they've done to males as it comes to redheads.
Yeah.
Because think about most comic books, like, you got a redhead.
Are you watching this intro?
Yeah.
No, just wait. Wait for it. Wait for it, Chris. Wait for it.
Oh my God.
I don't see it yet. I'm scared. Oh, God. They're Saiyans.
Are they all over 9,000?
They went Dragon Ball.
They got the tail. They got the tail.
Oh my God. Are they being sued like crazy for this?
Wow.
Is that a unicorn Vegeta?
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh God.
I love how Xavier Woods did whatever he did to his hair.
Somebody getting sued later.
Oh my God. I mean, I know up, up, down, down. I'll give it to him. And I know that Xavier Woods, or whatever his real name is, likes anime, but man. So they're basically saying that they're the toys inside of their cereal.
Yep. Now whoever wrestles them is going to have to go around that crap.
Yeah, Chris, they're not. This is for the titles. So.
I would love to know if those are real Cheerios or if they're props. Because if they're real Cheerios, I would love to know if they're ever gonna they make the world's largest gummy worm, the world's largest gummy bear. I want to know if they start making those.
You wouldn't even need a bowl
for the title.
No, this ain't for the titles. No.
Okay.
It isn't for the title, definite.
No.
Okay.
No.
Then they can lose. They're gonna probably lose then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Lillian just said, yeah. So if it is for the titles, I'd be surprised, but it doesn't look like it.
I'm surprised
who
if
wants
it's not because it's WrestleMania.
Who wants the Nations as wouldn't that be a 4-person group then? Wouldn't New Day have to add somebody else to them? Who's
Not
gonna
really.
live like Titus O'Neil?
Not really, because there are always like 3 of them. So, the legendary Fong, what's up, guys? What's up, Fong? Glad you're here. Oh, God. I wish this is another group. Justin, we were talking about how the Social Outcast needs to go. League of Nations needs to go too. They're unnecessary right now.
Yeah.
I already know the Battle Royale is going to have the social outcasts in it.
Well, there you go, Justin. That's your answer. They're kicking the crap all over the place.
Rusev's losing some weight.
Yeah, he's starting to look good.
Oh, wait, how did Lana do in her match? Anybody know?
They lost. Lana lost. All the faces
That's
won.
funny.
See, New Day won on Raw. That's what makes me think New Day's going to lose here, especially if it's not for the belts.
Yeah.
That's last month.
No, also they won during Barclays Center.
Let's see if this is for the titles.
I'm curious.
No. No, because they're going to the productions. Like you do for the heavyweight title.
Okay. Why is New Day looking like DBZ Fong ass? And the Angel said because they rock. I love how League of Nations, they look exactly like they always do. They didn't wear any costumes, no special intro, nothing. It's just literally, they're like the only group so far that has done nothing.
Oh, apparently, Chris, if you like the Killing Joke, they released 12 minutes footage of it.
I saw, but I haven't had a chance to watch it. After WrestleMania, I'll probably go watch that. I heard good things, though. I actually, I got digitally Justice League Teen Titans. I'm going to watch that at some point after I watch Batman Bad Blood. I'm going to get the DVD still anyway. I still got to buy the DVD. I love the DC animated movies other than the one that is based off of the new 52 Justice League. I can live without that one in my collection.
What, War?
So any predictions
Yeah.
on who wins tonight here? New Day League.
Huh? I didn't hear you, Alan. I'm sorry.
Any predictions who wins this match?
Oh, I'm saying the League of Nations, because if it's not for the belt, there's no reason for New Day to win.
Yeah.
See, I just think another tag team's going to pop on the scene.
That would
Somehow.
What'd you say, Justin?
I was like, he was saying maybe another tag team will jump in or something like that. That would be good because we need another one that's not the Usos.
Yes.
Oh, God, yes.
Hey, the Hardys could come back. No.
I don't think so.
I doubt it. They've got very tight TNA contracts. Be funny, though, if it happened now.
You never know, the Finn Balor Club could pop up tonight, too.
I would be happy if Finn Balor showed up, but the problem is he's the NXT champion. So, yeah, they did it with Owens and they did it with a few other people, but it's harder because then it's like you know that Finn's going to have to lose the NXT belt if he wants to stick around.
Well, that was something I was going to ask. I haven't really watched NXT that much. I'll need to start. But, I mean, is there a tag team in NXT that could potentially come up?
The ones that just won the belts, yeah.
Okay.
So, I forgot what the American, American who?
Oh, God, I don't watch NXT. I just look at the news, see who wins, so I can keep up to date with it. But see, then it also plays into Shane McMahon's promise of change, too, so you never know. He could let the NXT champion come on Raw and wrestle.
That's true. That's true. And Finn Balor's really good.
Yeah.
Dash and Dawson could come up now, too, actually. Dash and Dawson were the tag champions until. American Alphas. Thank you, Rain. American Alphas. Basically, it's like they're
I know who could show up
Kurt Angle. They're Olympic champions, or they were in the Olympics, and they tag together. They're really good. They're very good.
We're missing somebody that lost NXT Dallas that could come up tonight. Samoa Joe.
Samoa Joe would be really good to come up, especially with AJ Styles in the mix.
I mean, we already had one surprise, so.
Enzo and Cass, yes, Rain. Enzo and Cass could come up too. They're two Italian. It's like an Italian team.
Oh yeah.
They're like Brooklyn Italians kind of deal.
Oh, nice.
I know Cesaro was spotted without a sling on, arriving, so. He might pop up in the Battle Royal.
Well, he was cleared. Cesaro was cleared last week.
I like Cesaro. Like, initially, when he was first coming out, I wasn't really too sure about the character, but like, I've seen him live a couple times, and he's just insane. Like, he's a great competitor there.
Yeah, I was so upset when I heard he got hurt because it was a nothing match that he was in too.
Yeah.
Wow, I love
I'm
that.
wondering if
Then they pound him into the ground. What, Alan?
I'm wondering if Reigns wins tonight, who his next opponent will be, because he already faced Triple H. I wonder if they would do like y'all said a couple of weeks ago with Brent said, maybe have him fight John Cena and beat the living shit out of John Cena.
I could live with that. You know who I'd like to come back and screw Roman Reigns? The best champion we've had in like 5 years, Seth Rollins.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see. When that match starts, we'll do predictions on that one.
All right.
I think somebody else is going to screw him over.
Here's my thing about Seth Rollins. I think he's really close to being okay at this point because he competed in the CrossFit Open. And that was a 5-week thing that he just finished last week. And he placed decently in the world. So he must be feeling okay.
Yeah.
He'll come back at the face. I mean, that's what is expected. So.
Bong says I love to see Rollins come back. I would love to see him too. Regardless if he's a face or if he's a heel, I enjoy watching him wrestle. Yeah, he's hurt people. I mean, he's the reason why Sting had to retire, and he's hurt. I forgot he got into another match where he hurt somebody else. But he's a newer wrestler, so it's not like he's a veteran and he's doing it on purpose. These are accidental injuries.
Hell, Rollins could even cost Triple H the match, and that sets up a feud with them two.
Which is what was supposed to happen for Mania, by the way.
He could blame Triple H for his injury, fighting Kane.
Well, and that was the thing is like Rollins, before he got hurt, he was always on so much. I was sick of him. But once he got hurt, you could tell how much it hurt the programming not being there.
Exactly. Yeah. I kind of felt the same way. I felt like they were overusing him a bit.
Mm.
I was concerned that people were going to start treating him like John Cena. But then, like you said, he left. John Cena, well, we hated John Cena already, so him leaving didn't impact the show at all, but he left and everything kind of fell apart.
Oh, they let him have it last night at the Hall of Fame. The fans did. And came out.
Who?
John Cena. He came out, and when he inducted Snoop Dogg, man, the fans let him have it.
Yeah, nobody likes him because they used him too much. And he's like, and I love how Max Landis basically said it perfectly. He's like the Superman of WWE. You can't beat him. And he's always good, and he's super good. And he's unbeatable sometimes, and it's ridiculous.
Well, I don't know if he'll ever have a Hulk Hogan NWO.
See, DNGN feels like I do. No more Rollins heel because he always ran like a baby when he was a heel.
Yeah, he was a scaredy bitch, he said. As a face, he might not be so scared, like cowardice. Which I agree. Usually when people turn heel, they're more cowardly.
Like Triple H this past Monday. That proved he put the League of Nations in front of him. I'm sorry, that's a pussy move. No offense to my language. I haven't seen that since Triple H was in the Attitude Era with DX.
Yep.
It's like, you really afraid of Reigns?
That was, I don't know what they're trying to play, but we'll see. It'll all end tonight.
I think my favorite Raw on Raw was The Undertaker and Lesnar.
I didn't like the outcome.
Me either, but it was interesting to build up to it.
Oh, look at Big E. Oh, there's a Botchamania moment.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Didn't Wade Barrett get contract up soon?
Yep. And he's leaving.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's expected that he'll leave.
I just saw Big E hit the floor head first.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Him and Brie Bella's gonna go start a family.
Yep.
And he might go to he goes to TNA. I have no respect for him anymore.
I don't don't even.
Wade Barrett goes to TNA.
Who? If the other guy goes,
If Wade Barrett goes to TNA, I will lose all respect for him.
gotcha. Oh, look at that! What?
Hmm.
Oh, ooh,
Because that company is going downhill quickly.
super fast.
Yeah, it's
Well,
on.
like Triple H.
No one gets. So
I'm sorry, say that again, Justin.
I was just saying, like TNA now is on a channel no one gets.
Exactly.
I get it, but I just don't watch it.
Which is worse, because that says something. If you have it and you don't watch it, that's bad. For the company, not for you.
I stopped watching it after Hogan was introduced, cause him and Bischoff, because I already knew, like, oh god, it's WCW again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it was bad. It was bad. It got really bad. The six-sided ring left. Hulk Hogan was the focal point, so was Bishop.
Chris?
But
You'll see. Chris always gets this right. I swear.
because I've been watching wrestling since WCW, dude. I know how things.
I've been watching since WWF in the early '80s, but it just amazes me that new that. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking right there.
Well, I've been watching since the '60s. Wait, no, never mind. I did watch NWA before it became WCW. So.
Oh,
I
that was
didn't watch it,
interesting.
but I went back and watched it. It was really good when it was NWA.
Yeah.
I never knew Sasha Banks was Snoop Dogg's cousin.
Which one is? I forgot who's Snoop Dogg's cousin.
Sasha Banks.
Oh yeah.
That's his cousin.
That's okay. I still like Sasha.
I do too. I didn't think I was gonna like her, and then she's grown on me.
Yeah, after her match with Bayley at NXT, she grew on me a lot too. Nice.
What? Talking.
I knew it. Now they're gonna get a tag match. Oh, they'll get him. Oh, here we go. Wait, look, here it comes. They're gonna ask for the belt. They're gonna want a belt match. That's what they're gonna say.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! What the fuck? What the hell?
King?
Why?
Wait, I have a feeling.
Why is he out there?
Wait. Knew it! Called it.
Oh my god!
I have a feeling. I know what's coming.
Oh my god!
Oh, somebody's coming back again.
It ain't who you think it is. I tell you that right now.
Yes,
It's Shawn Michaels.
Yeah, it's someone else too.
Oh, well, we're still waiting for that.
Oh! Oh! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Why do I have a feeling
Leak
there's two more people? Why do I have a feeling The Rock's gonna be one of the four?
No, someone worse than The Rock. Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
I've only got 2 of them so far.
Oh, idiot's in third.
Oh, I saw the number.
Oh god! Stone Cold, Shawn Michaels, Mick Foley, who's the fourth?
This is awesome.
This is definitely awesome.
I'm calling The Rock.
Is it The Rock as the fourth?
No, they're coming down to the ring now. Holy shit!
Dude, is Shawn Michaels still Christian Reborn? Because I think that really is what ruined his career as far as wrestling. Because he can't be the way he used to be.
Uh-oh, wait a minute.
You're too ahead of us. Wait.
Yeah, I've got the 3 of them going down to the ring.
Yeah. They're gonna stop. They're gonna stop, and the 4th person's gonna play.
Oh man, this takes me back to my childhood.
Stone Cold's Budweiser.
There's gonna be the 4th one now. Oh man, who's gonna be the 4th one? This is.
I don't think there's
I
a
guess
4th
not.
one.
I guess
New Day
not.
pulled them out. Well deserved for that guy.
I want to see Stone Cold. Oh, of course Stone Cold has to be the only one out of the 3 that's getting his ass kicked.
Right. He's
Oh,
fighting the Big
never
Russian.
God, this was worth watching right now. It really was.
Oh yeah, Mr. Sacco. Oh, I missed Mr. Sacco. And Sheamus.
I'm sorry for my
I'm sorry
for my reaction, but I just
Oh,
love this.
man.
I just love Stone Cold.
Stunner! Ooh, I've never seen Rusev fly so high.
Well, I guess they found the use for 3 of the 4 legends there. I haven't seen The Rock yet. Oh, Chris, think about this. The Rock could interfere in the Triple H match, and that puts Triple H versus The Rock at next year's WrestleMania.
That's true.
Yeah.
Bye,
That's
Stunner.
why they could. That's why they could use him, because think about it. That would be the only place you could use him.
True.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh God.
That's awesome. The Stone Cold thing came back.
I love watching Stone Cold wrestle.
Yep.
Oh, please Stunner them. Please Stunner them. Please. Please
Oh
Stunner
my
them.
God.
Please Stunner them. Please Stunner them.
Yes,
Done.
please. There's only
Done.
3
Done. Wait for it. Come on. Come on.
Don't do it.
No. Shawn Michaels doing it. I mean, Mick Foley, I'm used to seeing doing it. Stone Cold's still asking for the beer.
Yeah, he's like, I just want a beer.
That was worth it right there. I'll be right back. I gotta grab a cough drop.
All right.
That was worth it. It really was right there.
Oh, God.
No. Yeah.
Stunner!
Yeah.
Yes! Give him the beer already. Oh, that was good. That was good. Can Stone Cold come back to wrestling for a couple of years?
Please.
Please. I love his podcast. I want his podcast to keep going too, but I would love to see him.
Yeah, I've watched a few of his podcasts. I really like those.
He's the reason why I really got into podcast. Like, Brant got me into podcasting. Then I started listening to his, Roddy Piper's, a few others, Chris Jericho's.
Yeah.
And
I like Stone Cold's podcast.
Stone Cold's is the only one that, well, I think Piper's would have still been going on if he didn't pass away, but...
Just think about it, Chris. A couple of years, Mick Foley's daughter will be a diva.
Oh no.
Foley's daughter is, yeah.
Did either one of you read his he actually wrote the WWE All or Superstars comic?
Who, Stone? You mean Mick Foley?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't that bad.
I read that one story arc where it was like Secret Wars. That was good.
Yeah. I was like, all right, this is fun with wrestlers. It's good.
D&G, are you saying Reign can win or what? I don't get what you said.
Foley's forearm could make Nakamura shit himself, DN said. Bolty Joe says, awesome. Fong says, I'm loving this. Angel Borges is laughing his ass off. Ever wonder how different wrestling would be if Stone Cold and Bret Hart were injured out of wrestling early? Forget it. It wouldn't have been the same.
Yeah.
Oh, Foley's hot.
Yeah, hopefully that kid's over 21.
Oh, she is over 21.
No. I was saying, like, he handed a beer to somebody in the crowd.
Now, of course, here we go with the promotions again.
Ric Flair humping the Rock right there.
Swerve.
See that? I like Bailey also. I think she's a John Cena of the world. They don't use her over correctly.
The Edge and Christian show, reeking of awesome.
Angel, maybe. I mean, that's a rumor.
Yeah.
I've heard that rumor too. So.
Uh-oh. She wants to wrestle. I just saw Mick Foley's daughter say, I want to wrestle.
Oh, she announced it on the Stone Cold podcast that Mick Foley was on.
Well, she's grown up in it. She should understand the business.
Yeah. And apparently one of the Ultimate Warrior's daughters wants to be able to do Diva too. Because her mom says she can't wait to see her daughter run to the ring with her dad's music.
Oh, I can't wait for that too.
Yeah. But she has to do the face. She has to do the face paint.
Yeah. I'm calling Dean Ambrose for this match.
Here we go. Now we're getting the Dean Ambrose match.
Yep.
Oh. I promise I'll show Chris this. Here you go. That's how old school I got.
Sweet.
I want that game. I'm gonna find it somewhere. They're everywhere. I'll go to New Mexico and I'll dig one up out of that ditch.
You can find those on eBay, surprisingly. They sell for $1,000, but hey. I got mine at the local retro shop. My brother did and gave it to me.
Nice. Will we get Bachelor's Club now? Oh, Bowler Club now. I'm sorry. That's why I said Bachelor. I'm like, what Bachelor? And then I see Bowler. Bowler Club now. It would be cool if Finn Balor would bring his group together. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying earlier about the whole Shane McMahon change thing. You don't know.
This, see, I don't understand something. Brock Lesnar doesn't like people. He said it. Paul Heyman said it. Interviews. He lives on a place that's miles away from civilization, so he can be by himself. Why is he still wrestling?
Paycheck.
Must be.
Money.
That's the only thing, because, I mean, what was it, like, in his contract he can only appear X number of times and blah, 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 so.
Yeah, he can only appear so many times. He gets so many days off, so.
Yeah.
That's why people say they consider him a part-time champion, because he's rarely around.
Yeah. No, I agree.
I just think what Shane said when he came back about the low ratings, that something's going to happen there. They got to change it up.
So far, this night has been filled with
Surprises.
very much so. Who do you think is going to win this match? Wait, what, Justin?
I was just saying it's been an unpredictable night so far.
So it's time to make predictions. Who's going to win, Ambrose or Lesnar?
Ooh, tough.
I mean, it is no holds barred.
Yeah.
I'm calling Ambrose.
My gut says Lesnar, but I'm gonna take Ambrose. Maybe you use Cactus Jack's favorite weapon.
What about you, Justin?
Well, I'll go the opposite, and I'll say Brock, even though I don't want him to win, but I think he will.
Gotcha.
If Ambrose were to win this, I think his legacy would be cemented as the only man to do that to Lesnar.
Well,
Who's gonna remember Cena versus Lesnar?
No. Well, maybe they should bring back the hardcore title and give it to Ambrose.
Exactly. I think this is a perfect. Say that this is a perfect opportunity. A, to move away from PG so much and get some more mature stuff back into wrestling, and B, bring the freaking hardcore title back. I mean, not as hardcore as it was, but this is a. I mean, you had Mick Foley. You had oh God.
Al Snow, Tommy Dreamer. I remember them all fighting for that sucker.
Exactly. I mean, people giving stuff to Dean Ambrose. These are all hardcore champions. Bring the belt back.
I miss the hardcore champion because if the champion was being interviewed, someone could ambush him and take the title right there. It was unpredictable.
That part, I think, is the one part I would take away from the hardcore belt, is the fact that you could steal it wherever you wanted, because I felt like it was too much of an interruption in between things at times. But have legit hardcore matches, I mean, do matches where holds fall anywhere, weapons are okay, that's fine, but that would be the only thing I would take away from the hardcore belt, that it could change at any time, because that belt was, towards the end of its career, that belt was changing hands every single minute of an hour,
Yeah. That's
Hardcore.
DNGM makes a good point right there.
Chris, they're not bringing back the hardcore title with only half the roster. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, true. Well, okay, once everybody gets healthy, then they can bring it back.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes. I can wait. That, or they could just have Dean Ambrose hold it for a while.
That, or if they brought it back, then you would immediately have at least 2 or 3 other people on the roster that would change their characters for a more hardcore title type thing.
Or you could bring back the people we just mentioned.
Yeah. Yeah. What's Hardcore Holly doing? He's still like one of the trainers or one of the teachers, right?
Right.
He's something.
Tommy Dreamer can come back. Dudley's can go solo.
They need to bury Ambrose to keep pushing Reigns. I don't think so, DNGN. Because if you bury Dean, he's a popular superstar. Go watch what Chris said on the 1, 2, 3 about it.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna bury Ambrose anymore. Ambrose is built up way too high now. You'll bury Reigns before you bury Ambrose at this point.
But see, if Reigns wins, who does he fight next for the title? See, that's the thing. Will it be Brock?
It'll be Rollins. Rollins will come back.
That would be interesting if Rollins comes out Monday night.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I love how Paul Heyman's he said he's just a little Jewish boy from Brooklyn. I'm like, Jesus, that means when I was growing up, there's a possibility I'd cross paths with him at some point where I live.
You never know.
Yeah, because, was that where ECW was mainly taped? Was in Brooklyn, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. I should have wanted to wrestle when I was younger. I could have been an ECW wrestler.
Missed out.
I don't think I'd do it now. All the injuries. When I was younger, yeah, but now with Tommy and everything, no, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Nothing.
When Mike watches this, I bet he'd be surprised with the Zack Ryder thing.
Michael's actually watching this at Kevin's house. Today's Kevin's birthday. That's why he's not here with me. I was right on Friday. I don't know why he sugarcoated it, but I knew he was going to Kevin's birthday. I guess he didn't want to definitively say yes or no, just in case something was canceled.
Probably having a big old flat screen TV or a projector or something like that.
No. Kevin has a regular size TV like me. So my laptop I'm using. My mom's awesome. She has a really big laptop, so she lets me and Michael borrow it when wrestling pay-per-views come on. So I'm watching it on a.
Yes, that's what I'm watching it on. I think I'm watching on stream 2K. Cause I don't got the network. Bills comes for wrestling people. Let me tell you that right now.
Angel makes a perfect point too. If they haven't buried Eva Marie yet, they're not burying Dean Ambrose.
No, they
Very
brought her
true.
back, so.
Damn
She
it,
can't
bro.
wrestle.
Nope.
Just take her back to Brian Kendrick, fire Brian Kendrick, and don't let him ever come back.
Yep. Come on. Where's his carriage, his wagon? This is going to be a regular match, isn't it?
I'm 2 minutes ahead of you, so I can tell you.
Mm.
All right, you got ahead again, so you can't tell us yet. Yeah.
Brock,
I
try
won't-
to end it
I
early.
won't do that, so yeah.
I like his shirt that has Suplex City, but then it has his logo spray painted on it. Good promote. I swear, WWE, they are the best promoters for their shirts because all of their superstars at some point come out wearing it.
Yep.
Yeah.
You
And
just
if
need
you-
them to get the Dark
That
Avengers
kid-
shirt.
Is that Kitty
logo.
or dog? I saw something behind Justin.
Oh, that's one of my dogs.
When a dog. Okay. I couldn't tell because you were on the small screen, so I just saw fur behind you. I'm like, is that kitty or a doggy?
One of the dogs.
Wow. How the heck?
I don't know yet. I don't know. It's all. Oh, kendo stick, kendo stick, kendo stick, kendo stick. Boom, boom. Uh-oh. You know, Brock Lesnar doesn't hit me as a hardcore fighter, so this is out of his element completely.
I'm just waiting for that bat with the barbed wire to come out and bloody on him.
Yeah, you know that's coming out. You know there's going to be blood in this match. There will be
Yep.
blood.
Yeah, there has to be.
There's always blood in one match in a pay-per-view, usually. I don't know. I think the Undertaker and Shane match will all be glued to our seats watching that.
Yeah. That tattoo that Brock got on his chest, it bugs the hell out of me because it just stands out like a sore thumb.
I mean, if he got it on his leg or something, maybe, but not right there.
Yeah, it's just so like, why is that there? I mean, the arm, the two things he got on his back shoulders. I understand all of those. Those are fine. That one on the chest just it sticks out. There's nothing else there. I mean, The Rock got. Remember, he had the little tattoo on his arm.
Yeah.
He gradually
Yeah.
grew it out, and then he got it all the way to his chest. That made sense. The Usos have it too, and I think that Roman Reigns might have it. If I'm not
That's a Samoan thing, is what
Right.
it is.
Right, and it makes
Yeah.
sense because it attaches to the arm. This in the middle of nowhere.
Anyone in the comments know what that symbolizes right there? The knife to his... Don't let me know, 'cause I've never figured that out.
What were you saying, Justin?
No, yeah, I don't have any idea what that would mean unless thinks he's a barbarian and needs to, because you know they would bury you with your sword on your chest. So
Right.
I don't know. That's the only thing I can come up with.
That's too DNGN. All Lesnar does is F5 and German suplexes.
Yep. Any outside of German suplex is outside of Lesnar's element. Yep. I mean, imagine if he ever had to go for an operation on his chest or on his upper stomach. By tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah, blade removal. He's just standing on the stick.
Yeah, okay, we're caught up now.
Oh wow, he just smacked Lesnar. Wow.
I didn't see that yet.
Oh, I think I'm a couple minutes ahead. Because mine will get caught up with yours and then skip ahead about a minute.
Gotcha. Up, suplex number one.
Oh, that's like the 6th or 7th one already.
Brock
John
is-
Cena took...
Huh?
What? What was that?
What, Justin?
I was just saying, Brock's afraid of weapons.
Yeah. Oh, I got to the slap.
Yep.
You remember that time that I don't know, was it John Cena that slapped Brock, and he kind of really, in reality, he got set off and he started to beat the crap out of him?
Yeah.
It was Cena, right?
I think it was. I don't know if it was Cena or Triple H. One of the two.
No, it was Cena. It definitely was Cena then. It wasn't Triple H.
Because he actually hates Cena. He really does.
I think everybody really hates Cena. Oh, Deanne says the tattoo symbolizes that he had a bad idea and a few $100 about 10 years ago. Good one, Deanne.
He went down to Panama City and got drunk at spring break.
I'm back with the Mickey Mouse tattoo on the butt.
Angels predicted 32 suplexes.
Oh, shit.
I have a feeling I'm going to be getting to your oh shit in a moment.
Ambrose just put an Undertaker.
Seriously. I'm waiting for blood, man. Ooh! Ooh, and that's legal.
Yeah.
That's legal.
That's the equalizer.
Yes, sir, it is.
Yeah, it just confirms Lesnar has nuts. I mean, at least he has balls.
He's never going
Unlike-
to reproduce. He doesn't like people.
Unlike our champion, he got stable. Enough said. Oh my.
Oh, boy. I want the barbed wire bat, man.
Yeah.
What the hell, Ambrose?
Up, under the ring.
Can someone? I'll wait till it happens. I'll ask this question to people.
Ooh, no.
How would you even get that close to your opponent swinging like that? All they gotta do is duck, and then just trip you. You could fall flat face on that thing.
I don't want to know, Alan. All I saw was the thing on the outside so far.
No, the chainsaw thing. I'm just trying. How do you explain that when someone's coming at you? You just always hit them in the nuts again.
Yeah.
Look at his back. Brock Lesnar already has welts on his back. Bloody welts, by the way.
So that table's gonna be about to go away.
Yep. Oh shit! What do you have? Was it the bell?
Did he?
No,
I think it's a TV monitor.
Or laptop.
Oh, the laptop. Well, that's
even
using a
worse.
bad laptop. Ooh.
Hey, make technology work for you.
Exactly. Ooh. Oh, that hurt. If a chainsaw is legal in a no DQ match, Dean should have just showed up with a gun.
Yeah, right.
be like Austin and McMahon. Make McMahon pee his pants again.
Or at least like a taser or stun gun, you know?
You know, they
You know what
did
they
that,
use?
they did that to Goldberg
Goldberg.
with the taser in WCW. I could see him doing the taser.
A cattle prod of all things.
Oh my God, yes, a prod. Well, he's not on fire anymore, that's for sure.
Cool off, Brock.
I mean, I wonder if anyone's ever figured it out before. Just bring a fake gun and dart his ass.
Oh man. A tranquilizer gun, that would be cool. Ambrose pull a Brian Pillman. Oh shit, he's gonna. No, you should have done a curb stomp!
Actually, I think they outlawed that move.
They
Yeah,
At
did?
one point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did because Rollins had to change his finishing move. Yeah.
Yeah, it got too dangerous.
Yeah.
Okay. That's why he went to the pedigree then.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's an article about it on Yahoo News about it.
That the match can't be over until we see a barbed wire bat.
Right? Yeah,
Exactly.
that'll be the last thing that they get out.
This is the first time this matchup I've had a match where Ambrose got that close, but I think that may be as close as Ambrose comes to winning this.
God. What you gonna do? A concerto or something? I haven't seen one of them since Edge and Question, a concerto.
Oh man, that would be so cool. A one-man concerto. Oh! I saw a bat. Oh, but oh shit! As I say, a one-man concerto. I'm seeing chairs.
Angel, we all hate Michael Cole.
Everybody hates Michael Cole. Yeah. Oh my God! How many chairs, dude?
See, that's what I just said. Chairs. I take JR over Michael Cole any day.
I hate that they fired JR because Ric Flair is a dick.
Yeah.
Oh my God! What the?
Reigns should attack Cole and JBL. Literally, the only two people have made him more hated than him.
Get your gross ass out of the ring.
He messed up. Brock went down on the chairs.
You see the fat man trying to get in the ring?
No. What fat man trying to get in the ring? Maybe
You'll see it.
So a fan tried to get into the ring?
No, Paul Heyman.
Oh.
I think they fixed the security on that issue. Oh yes.
Hmm.
I don't believe he just tried to come into the ring. Is he stupid?
See, yeah, this.
Yep.
Oh shit.
100,000 people here going.
Every time you say "oh shit," it's like I know something big's gonna happen.
What? I say you called it at one point. That's all I'm saying.
I love Dean Ambrose. I love him. I love him to death. Oh, I see it. Oh, do you see it, Justin? I see it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just grab it. Just grab it. Don't get a trash can. Thank you.
Oh, and he's
There has to be blood now.
he's eating it. He's licking it. He's kissing it. Get in the ring before the stupid guy wakes up. Eh, boy.
Oh my God. Really? That's what I think about that match.
Oh. I know what happens if that's what you think of the match.
Oh no.
I saw that coming when he grabbed the bat.
Oh, that's just bullshit. Well, definitely win
Amber-
the match of the night.
All along.
That was not as spectacular as I hoped it would be.
Yep.
I was hoping the barbed wire would get used back. Bloody somebody.
I'm going to say this. This was the most disappointing match of the night thus far. He used nothing that he got from any of the people. It was supposed to be a hardcore match, and all it was chairs, a kendo stick, and a little bit of fright tactic. That's it.
Yeah.
This was definitely not hardcore whatsoever.
No, but if you want to beat Brock Lesnar, I would say challenge him to a no holds barred match because he didn't look like he had a good time.
Yeah, exactly.
I just think, yeah, this is a disappointment for me.
Yeah.
This is the most disappointing match thus far for me.
If they didn't have blood in this one, either Shane and Taker's going to have blood, or Reigns and Triple H will have blood.
All right. Well, after that disappointment, now I need to see the women's match. So hopefully that's next.
I hope Bayley comes down. That would be interesting. Or they want to put a shock. Trish Stratus returns.
Trish Stratus will never come back. She has a child now.
Oh God, tell me it ain't true.
What's true?
Yeah, how old is she now? She's got to be in her 40s.
Yeah, about.
So who do you think's gonna win the Divas match? Sasha Banks,
I hope
Becky
so.
Lynch, or
I think it'll be Sasha because they're changing the Divas title to the Women's title, and I think Sasha
Yep.
Banks is the only one that'll actually be like, I ain't no diva, throws belt away. I'm a woman. Woman's title. Oh dear God. Pardon me while I go get coffee. I can't live. I can't.
No, it's a commercial. It's a
No.
commercial.
Nope. I don't care. No request.
Just watch what happens.
Nope. Get coffee.
Zack Ryder turned into Charlotte.
They did.
Woo! Shut up, Ric Flair.
Oh, no. They have a deal with Snickers because if you go watch
They have.
a WWE video on their YouTube channel, every commercial is a Snickers commercial.
Yep.
Their video start.
Well, it would make sense since WWE is popular on Mondays night, so.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I can't get that Dean Ambrose out of my mouth right now because that's just
No, I'm with you. That was a big disappointment. Like, it just wasn't what it was built up to be.
You build it up for weeks and then it falls flat like that.
Yeah. Very, very disappointing.
That was a good. I watched the entirety of that. That was pretty good. The shocking moment was Sting's retirement,
Yeah.
but I still think he's going. He could stick it to the McMahons with having the Undertaker lose. But then again, I told Chris Mundy, Shane can make a deal with the Undertaker since he's going to be running Raw. He could, yeah.
That's what I was
Behind the
thinking.
scenes.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. What if they get in there and the Undertaker just lays it down?
They pull out the Kevin Nash Hulk Hogan thing with Hulk Hogan to poke the Kevin Nash and he falls down. But I don't think that would. I think they would let it go on for a little while, and then all of a sudden, I'm gonna be watching for that little hint of what's going to happen.
Yeah.
If that's not the main event, then you know something's going to happen in the main event. Usually it's the champion thing.
Right. But like you said, too, though, we still haven't seen The Rock. So The Rock could be involved somewhere.
I think he's going to be involved in a Reigns and Triple H match. Because you know Triple H is going to have somebody come down and help him. Somehow. And here comes The Rock, and there you go. Then Reigns turns on The Rock, and he cements his legacy as a heel.
Sure.
Yeah, Reigns, the Hall of Famers are pretty good. Snoop Dogg had the best speech.
Big Bad Vader? Wow.
Yeah, they had Vader unmasked. That surprised me. Like, you think they keep it in character? I know there's rumors when the Undertaker goes, he'll be in character, more than likely. To keep that whole persona with him.
Yeah.
Thinking Undertaker has about 3 or 4 girls, so they could be divas too one day.
How did he change his name to, like, Snoop Lion? Maybe he changed it back.
Sting had one of the best lines last night too. He said, "I'm sure some of y'all wore me as a Halloween mask."
Yeah.
Okay,
I went
Oh,
Yeah,
welcome back, and it's Ric Flair at the Hall of Fame.
No, I went as Sting, like, back when Sting had the bleached blonde hair. Like, I went as Sting for Halloween one year.
Like Guile from Street Fighter.
Well, this was before Street Fighter. He predated Street Fighter. Back when it was good.
The Hall of Fame was good.
That's awesome.
If Sting don't come out to the Hall of Fame, you know something's up. They always have the Hall of Famers come out at WrestleMania. Anybody see Sting there?
Haven't seen him yet.
Haven't seen him yet.
There's the guy. If Sting is not there, you know something's going to happen later. Or he can run back and put face paint on really quick.
Yeah, that would have been an awesome fourth person to have with Stone Cold.
Yeah.
I don't see Sting at the moment.
Me either. Big Boss Man's daughters and wife.
Oh, Big Boss Man passed away. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Next year, I wonder who the poster child of next year's Hall of Fame will be.
Oh my God, Jacqueline got old looking.
Wait a minute. Snoop Dogg. Oh wow. Really?
I didn't see anything yet, so shush. All I saw was Snoop Dogg so far.
Now I need
Oh,
that robe.
I do
Yeah.
too.
Oh, answer my question.
Oh, he just walked out.
See, but see, that could just be for now. We don't know what the Undertaker and Shane match is going to be yet, too. So he could go back and put the face paint on really quick.
Yeah, we still got 2 hours, so.
Yeah.
Like, at this point, Sting's makeup isn't very intricate. It's just white with some black stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah, he could get that on pretty quick.
Like you said, when he was younger with the blonde hair, he went all out with different colors, different styles.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, like every match, he looked a little bit different. It was awesome.
No, if you notice, like
There's a High King Trunks. Yes, did Shawn come back? Shawn Michaels did come back for a moment, but he didn't come back like unretired. He just came into a match and he beat up the League of Nations a little bit.
he got the Legends contract, like Stone Cold, Mick Foley, and all them will have. I imagine Sting will have a Legends contract where he appears.
I'm positive.
More than likely.
I'm almost positive. Sting can't walk away from wrestling forever.
No.
But see, notice, Chris, they're paying more attention to Sting at this moment with the camera on them. But you know something's else going to happen. I learned that from Chris.
Well, how about this? How about Sting comes back as the general manager of Raw?
That would be interesting.
Oh yes. I'll live with that. Yes.
I'd be down for that.
Hello, Lita.
Yes.
She's still hot.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah.
So it is with my great honor
Whoa!
tonight, the winner of the
Since when did they premiere a new belt?
recipient of the first ever WWE Women's Championship.
Whoa! Whoa!
Well, there's another thing Chris called a few minutes ago that's coming true. Play the lottery, man.
It's a much nicer belt, too.
Yeah.
It looks just like the men's, except it's white and it has the red in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Much better.
You know, EP we talked about earlier, there is a chance that Cena can come back, but where would he come back at? That's the question. I mean, I've heard he might screw the Undertaker, or he could come back in another match. It's wide
I
open.
think Cena's not going to come back tonight unless it's. Let me put it. Cena's not going to come back unless it's so impactful that it'll mean. You know what I mean? He's gonna. It has to be something that.
The only way it'd be impactful is a Shane and Undertaker match. That's the only impactful thing right there. And I've heard the names of Cena. I've heard someone unknown, maybe Sting, a McMahon family member. Y'all said. Could be anybody.
And DN makes a perfect point. Red is Sasha's color. Sasha Banks is
Yep.
going to win that women's belt, I think.
Cena come back, save us.
Cena save
But
us?
Becky's
Oh,
got the pair.
King Trunks, Rollins needs to save WWE. Cena cannot save WWE at this point.
Although I didn't know that that NXT had Bobby Roode in attendance. I did not know that.
Hey, EP Cubanks called you Jack, so EP must know you. Alex.
Maybe.
Because he said, yeah, you're right, Jack. CJ,
EP,
is
do I
that
know
you?
you?
No, Jack shows up on your little
Yeah,
box.
yeah, Jack is my nickname. That's Chris. I'm the FBI. I'm just the FBI to Chris.
You are FBI. You have like 20 different names. I hope Becky wins something no one expects. That would be cool, Faulty Joe.
I'm with Faulty Joe. I want Becky to win.
And
Becky wins.
Billy
Interesting.
Pinnock, Brock Lesnar won the street fight, unfortunately. How are you,
No.
Kiko?
No,
I'm
Cena.
going to butcher that name. KC, though, how are you doing? Okay, good. Sorry, Alan.
Rain, Cena is a Superman, but he's the Nicolas Cage of Superman.
No.
No. Oh, God, no. We don't talk about Nicolas Cage as Superman ever.
Oh my God, my brother was watching that this morning. I walked in the house, he was watching. I'm like, turn that off. He said, why? I said, you'll see it in a moment. So his son, my nephew, literally grows up, grabs the controller, and puts it on Mickey Mouse.
Wow.
Hmm.
I'm
Is
so
this
glad
the-
my son loves Mickey Mouse. At least it's something we have in common. King Trunks says Brock is a effing pet. I agree, but he hates people. He's a person. I
Kiko?
have no idea what you mean, James Dean. So you're gonna have to explain what you mean by that. But did Sean
Chris, Kiko's asking you something.
where?
He says, could you answer me? Okay.
I
I
can
asked,
answer
how are
your
you?
question.
He said, how are you? Is what he said.
Oh, I'm doing good, man. I did say how are you doing. Are we talking about Kiko? I said that. I said, hey, Kiko, what's up?
I'll be back. I'm going to go get me something to drink because this is a match. Yeah. The Divas.
Hi, Charlie Small. What's going on? Or Smale?
I'll be
I'm sorry.
back.
Wrong. All right, Alan. Dude, congratulations. You are the first person to be blocked. Congratulations, James Dean. Have fun. Now you can watch and do whatever you want, but you can't comment.
Yep. Now it's a real live stream. We blocked somebody.
You got a first person cursing us out. Woo! You should have saved that for Ric Flair. Now, James Dean, you're not going to be able to say anything. Boo-hoo. Go watch WrestleMania somewhere else.
That's the crappy part about this match is that Ric Flair is going to get involved somehow.
Of course.
Yeah.
See, when Ric Flair retired, for the umpteenth time, by the way, it's like, okay. And I agree with you, King Trunks. Wait, JP? Who's JP? I thought you meant James. Do you mean JD? Because he's JD, not JP.
Tell me, Sasha Banks.
I'm sorry.
She's got to win if she's got Snoop Dogg singing her theme song or something.
Has to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's both my nephews I've seen tonight.
Nice.
Oh, look, there's Snoop Dogg.
I'm with you.
You missed Snoop Dogg rapping in his cuz. And I agree with what everybody's saying about Ric Flair. He just needs to stop.
Yeah, he just needs to retire, please. Please just go back to TNA.
Go away. Flair needs to go away. He's in the women's division now, for God's sakes. How much further down can the man go?
Wouldn't that make him a pussy now?
Hasn't he always been?
Well, yeah.
I think that one. There you go. I want Snoop. Yeah, exactly, DN. Let Snoop Dogg stay there.
You know, that would be a. Oh my God! Watch Snoop Dogg punch Ric Flair.
That would be.
That would make my night.
I don't think he's allowed to though.
I don't.
Scripted.
If it's scripted in, you can.
But he's a Rastafarian.
Oh, will Bobby Roode jump in the main roster? I think Bobby Roode's headed to NXT, man. I really do. Andre, I think he's going to NXT.
Just by the way, if you watch NXT Takeover Dallas, I've seen the highlights of it. It looks like he's going there, more than likely.
EP, as to our favorite wrestlers are. I'm a huge Sting fan. That's my favorite wrestler of all time.
Same.
Am I allowed to say who I grew up with? I grew up with Hogan.
You can say Hulk Hogan. That's completely fine. I grew up with Hogan too.
I grew up with Hogan, and then I was a Cena fan, but I've always been.
Oh my God!
What?
Did it come out yet for you?
Charlotte?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is some ugly Ric Flair robe.
Yeah. It's like you. It sucks that they couldn't come up with like her own gimmick for her. They had to use her dad.
Last night at the Hall of Fame, he made her stand up, give recognition. He said, "If Snoop Dogg can do it, I can do it." He sounded drunk last night. He really did.
Flair?
He's always drunk. He's always drinking, and that's what gets him in trouble. Or, I'm sorry, that's what gets other people like JR in trouble. I can't stand
Andre, I haven't heard that name in a long time, Rick Rude.
Rick Rude passed away. His son, Bobby Roode, is now is possible. I loved Rick Rude though, King. King said it or no? Andre said it. Rick Rude. I remember him when he was in NWO and WCW. Rick Rude was awesome.
And then wasn't it Sting ended Rick Rude's career, right?
Oh, that's funny. See, I forgot it. Wait.
It was a suplex out of the ring, and he landed off of a mat onto something. Messed up his vertebrae.
Oh wow!
That's
and
Bray
Ethan,
Wyatt.
we're gonna get to our predictions about Reigns and Triple H when the match comes.
Well,
Yeah,
if y'all,
how to live stream? Oh, dude, it's super easy. You go on to your channel, you click live stream, you say set up event, and it takes you right to Google Plus, and you can live stream. Excuse me, all you want.
Dead Man, I could give you the link, but I don't think Chris would want that in his chat while I'm watching that.
Yeah, no. And it might also lead into this one by mistake, you know?
Yeah. Just Dead Man. If you go to Yahoo, type in "where to watch WrestleMania" for free, you'll find the links. That's what I do, cause like I said, I got bills to pay, so I don't get the network like that.
And yeah, Andre, Bobby is Rick Rude's son, I believe, right?
Well, thank you, EP.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just got that. Thank you, EP. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying this. Yeah, all three of us are huge wrestling fans. I just got back into wrestling the past 6 months. Justin, I think you came back a little bit before I did to wrestling.
Yeah, my nephew got me back into it. My nephew's a huge wrestling fan, so I started, he's talking to me about wrestling, so I had to get back into it to watch it, and then we go to the live shows and stuff when they're here in Atlanta, so.
I've been here since '93, so.
I fell off like or maybe early 2000s, or maybe a little bit before that. So I guess like after Stone Cold or near the end of his career, and I fell off probably for 10 years or so and didn't watch it at all.
King Charles, just remember it's $9.99, or if you follow wrestling, it's free for a month.
Exactly. WWE is lame now. Same thing every Raw. Unfortunately, they have very few superstars right now. That could be a huge factor to why. But yeah, that's kind of why I left wrestling. It was very repetitive. I got back into wrestling about 6 months now. Same thing with me, Faulty Joe. So we're almost at the exact same point.
I think Cena got taken out. Cesaro. Now Neville's injured. Rollins is healing up. Orton, I don't know where he is. He could come back tonight. Who knows?
I'm sorry to cut you off. Andre looked it up. He is not Rick Rude's son.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, I thought that they were related in some form. King got back into wrestling 2 weeks ago.
Well, King, welcome back.
Come on, Sasha. You
Who
had such
else
an
is
awesome
injured?
match with Bailey. Kick her ass.
I know one of the Wyatt family members is injured. That's who was supposed to premiere tonight. Was a
Luke
Wyatt
Harper.
female.
Luke Harper was injured.
Yeah, Sister Abigail was once talked about appearing tonight. I don't know if that's true or not. The actual form of Sister Abigail.
I'd feel bad for that girl who had to dress up like whatever
Yeah.
to make her look.
Yep.
Oh,
There's
man.
probably some unknown indie wrestler female that's
Botchamania
come.
moment. There was a Botchamania moment right there. I'm happy, King. I'm happy if Becky wins, and I'm happy if Sasha wins. I just don't want Charlotte to keep this belt because she is way too much like her father now.
Yeah.
And Cesaro, Andre, I heard, was cleared recently, so he's not hurt anymore.
Cool.
Cesaro.
He did some house shows or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he got cleared. Yeah, he got cleared.
Oh, man, Molly Holly.
So he-
That would be cool if Molly Holly came back.
Molly Holly was in attendance of the Hall of Fame last night.
Okay.
See?
So was Bruno Sammartino too.
I don't
Andre-
like cursing, but I'm glad that you have the link, Lawrence. I'm watching from the network, so we're all doing legit. So, I mean, if anybody else wants it, I guess you guys can catch him on Snapchat.
Yes, yeah.
It's,
Right?
it's funny how Chris and Justin doing the same position because it's this way. And we're
Yeah,
both looking away.
Yeah, I got my laptop and camera here, and I got my other monitor over here.
Andre's right here, so.
Same thing.
Andre, he was injured, but he was cleared by the doctors, I think, last week, a couple of days ago, because he showed up without a sling on. You got people at airports that show up to these, well, they're going to show up, and they got people staked out there, so.
And no, Andre, the Battle Royal didn't happen yet.
That got moved to the main show. I told Chris about that last week.
Oh, and I don't know about live streaming off your Cody player. I have no clue about that. I'm doing a-
It works. When you go in, like if you go in to set up a live stream through YouTube, it'll give you a link that you need to put into your encoder, and then you'll be set.
Hi, Liam. Nice to have you here. And Steve Hatch says Bailey's coming to Raw tomorrow. You know, that could be why she lost the women's title. Huh?
If that happens tomorrow, I'll be happy.
Hell yeah.
But it all depends on who wins tonight in the match right here. So.
King Trunk says Justin is my fave.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
I'm glad that you have a favorite out of the three of us. I mean, I guess.
Steve, I hope you know the inside of all this, because if this happens, I still think it's part of Shane McMahon's change is coming. It just looks like it. If all this is coming true about tomorrow.
Yeah, it looks like that's the way they've said it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Come on.
But say Becky Lynch or Sasha wins, does that mean she's gonna still be feuding with Charlotte? Because she does have a rematch clause.
Yeah.
Come on, Becky. Don't let Charlotte do this crap.
Trying to get her. Come on, Becky. Come on. Crap. I like this.
Oh, I'll be ready.
So
I'll be ready
Becky-
for the debut tomorrow.
Where's Snoop Dogg now? Come on.
Alex, what are you talking about?
Hmm?
Yes, Orton.
Alex,
Yeah, I just said Orton was out. Yeah, Orton's been out.
Yeah. Alex, what's up? What do you mean we're not responding to you? I haven't seen anything from you yet, man.
He said Orton got hurt by taking the trash out earlier.
Probably.
Orton gets hurt taking anything out lately. I mean, Orton's been on the disabled list for wrestling more times than Hulk Hogan, and that says a lot.
And Hulk Hogan could come back to WB. No
Mr.
matter
Anderson
when.
is not coming back. Not to my knowledge. I don't think Mr. Anderson's coming back, Andre.
No, they're talking. I don't know.
No. Crap.
He did
Come on,
get fired from
where's
TNA.
There's Sasha. There's Sasha.
He did get fired from TNA for a drug test, so.
Oh, crap. Talk about messing people's legs up.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I know, Alex. It's true Randy Orton got injured. I'm just saying he could come back at any time because unless he messes Soldier up again somehow.
No, Andre. Oh, Hulk Hogan is okay. That I could believe because Hulk Hogan wanted to own TNA when whatever that girl's name is that owns it was ready to sell. What did you hear on Goldberg? Nothing on Goldberg yet, but I did hear there's a possibility, possibly.
If Goldberg comes back, I would be astonished. But we already got Goldberg. It's right back.
Yeah.
Exactly. But I don't think Goldberg's going to come back because he already said WWE they weren't using him the right way. He wanted to, Goldberg is like, he's for the kids, and that was what his stipulations were, that he wanted to be for the kids, like kind of John Cena. But I guess because of John Cena, he didn't get what he wanted.
Yeah, he would have been better off, like, coming in a couple years ago once they went PG. He would have been happier then, I think.
Yeah.
What screw Goldberg with John Cena coming back, facing Kurt Angle, and then The Undertaker shaking his hand after that. But hey, we haven't talked Kurt Angle. He could make a surprise appearance tonight or tomorrow.
That's true. You're right. We didn't think about that. Kurt Angle did. We have heard that
he could play.
Wow, Justin
he
got
could-
serious. Justin doesn't like Kurt Angle, I guess.
Oh, no, I don't, but I was just watching the girls.
It's a possibility, but it's like, where would you put him?
Kurt Angle?
I mean, he would. Yeah, he done said he'd like to end his career with the WWE. Maybe have him fight Cena again.
I'm sorry, King Chocolate. I don't mean to disagree with you. I got to cut you off for 2 seconds, Alan. John Cena is definitely not any of those things. That's Bret Hart. The best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. John Cena is a try to be Hulk Hogan, and nobody's really digging it.
Yeah, you won't get there with Chris on John Cena.
Sorry, I don't like John Cena. I mean, as a person, as I've said before, I give John Cena the biggest prop. He's won the award for most Make-A-Wish wishes granted. God bless him. I love him for that. I think that's amazing. He's done that. He has a huge heart. I give him everything for that. I can't take that away from him. But as far as wrestling and his control, whoa! I just saw Ric Flair fall on top of Sasha. Ow. Good. Let him stay out. Is he dead? No, I just saw him move his legs. But I can't with John Cena and wrestling. I give him the biggest props. I give him the biggest props with Make-A-Wish, but not with wrestling. No.
That would be one heck of a way to go on live TV.
It's like, we're sorry today to report that Ric Flair died after being dived off by Becky Lynch. And all you see is Charlotte like, oops. Oopsie.
I gotta refresh the chat.
Okay.
So, like, Becky Lynch has gone steampunk now?
She was always kind of
Andre, I could see that too.
Yeah,
I could see Kurt Angle as the new GM.
if
it happens. It all depends on what happens with Shane and Undertaker.
Charlotte reminds me a lot of that girl that does tennis. Oh God, what's her name?
Maria Sharapova?
No. The woman
Serena Williams?
Which
Who?
one?
Serena Williams?
Yes. Every time she does something, she screams. Ah!
Yeah.
Oh God, the grunt. Tennis is weird anyway. No offense to anyone who plays it. It's just weird to me. I enjoy golf more than tennis.
Is Becky the sloppiest in the ring? I think. Oh, I'm sorry, Justin. What were you saying?
No. Just keep going. Sorry.
Is Becky the sloppiest in the ring? I think that's what happens when you give her only 3 matches in 2015. That could be.
Have you seen Ava Marie?
So what were you saying, Justin? I'm sorry I cut you off.
I don't remember. It's good.
Was it something about Kurt Angle and the GM or?
Yeah, that just sounds like a horrible idea. Like, you're just always going to have us hate whoever the GM is or whoever's in power. Like, that can't be the game all the time.
least their horns won't go again.
Ooh. Steve, I hope that you are right. It's rumored Goldberg is interfering to help Shane win.
Nice.
That would be interesting. It would.
That would be a shocker too.
Yeah. Because he's never said he'd be in a WWE again. But I think he has kids
He just
now,
said
and
he
he'd do
was
it for his
used
kids.
wrong. He left on very good terms with the WWE. He didn't get what he wanted. His contract was up and he didn't re-sign, and they said he was always welcome if he wanted to come back. He went off. He did a couple of shows. So
He has kids now, so it could be possible he wants his kids to see him wrestle.
exactly. So you never know.
Good night. Oh.
You know,
Come on!
King chunked me. While Chris was gone, me and Justin talked about that. Shane McMahon cut a deal with The Undertaker to keep him on.
It's true. Just like Batista.
Oh, wow.
I didn't see a wow yet.
What?
Oh wow!
Come on.
Oh shit! Tap! Becky tap! Please Becky tap! Please Becky tap! I'm sorry, but please Becky tap!
No.
Tap, please.
King, I don't think he's going to be gone because he sure has a couple. Have you seen The Undertaker lately? He's buff as hell.
No, they're gonna do it. No! Oh come on, no!
This is ridiculous.
Oh!
Yeah.
Come on!
Get up,
Come
Becky.
on! Ah!
They're,
This is what happens when you get three wrestling fans in the live stream watching Wrestlemania.
right?
These reactions.
And it's just us making noise.
Yeah.
We can't help it. It's
What?
like, come on.
No.
Well, it goes back to what someone was saying earlier. You know it's fake, but then you get into it so much you start. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like anything else. They're giving us a storyline, just like a comic book.
Yeah.
You know, it's a storyline, and you get involved. You know.
Steve is saying
We just need the
his
hurricane.
last match. I mean, with the stipulation, I kind of have to agree with you, Steve. It could be because of that stipulation. If he loses, he'll never play. He'll never wrestle at WrestleMania again. This could be him like retiring, sort of. But at the same time, what a way to go out. Yes, both of them beat up Charlotte. And is this the best match of the night? I'll save that until I see the ending result.
If Chris says the Divas the best of the night, I'm gonna go play the lottery. Literally, people.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. So far, it may be.
Ooh, no. Ooh, no.
Because Lesnar and Ambrose was a letdown at the end. So.
Yeah.
Come on. The women are fierce. I will say this is a fierce match.
Yeah.
Shane was practicing what they are calling it a major stunt. Okay, so Shane's going to perform a major stunt.
What you gonna do? Take a page of Kane's book and handcuff the Undertaker and shackle?
Ooh, that's something we haven't thought about. What if Kane comes up from underneath the mat?
Ooh, that's...
Anything can happen. See, that's what you love about this kind of match. Anything is possible can happen.
Yeah. Since he likes to do that now, you know.
Yeah. I like it. I like when he does it.
Oh, I see a triple suplex coming. I see a triple suplex coming. Oh, nope, there went Becky. So now I see something possibly happening with... Oh. No, I do see a triple suplex coming. I see Becky doing it.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, flip her out. Flip her out. Get her.
Oh. Ooh.
DNGN asked a question, but I had to refresh the chat. I don't think that would work because I don't have the WWE Network. I'm a couple
you
minutes
guys
ahead of
want to
Chris.
try to sync your accounts to try out commenting Cole and JBL? I mean, me, Justin, and Alan, I think the three of us would be better announcers than WWE or NXT have. And then you get Branton here, and the four of us, forget it. It's like WCW, the best announcers ever.
Yeah.
I still think that WCW announcing was hilarious.
It was.
No. Oh, Oh, look at Ric Flair!
I hate Ric Flair. I've always hated Ric Flair.
This is the worst match. This is garbage. This was more garbage than Brock Lesnar.
Yeah, you ain't seen what I'm seeing right now.
Crap. Bunch of crap.
Yeah, this was crap.
Oh, crap.
This was a shit match.
It went from the high hopes. It's like it's rising to the heavens, and all of a sudden it just went down the crapper. Because come on, this was Sasha's moment. And then Ric Flair interferes.
See,
You look at him.
No, this is garbage. This is why the devolution is over. Because Ric Flair got involved, and now they're pulling Ric Flair cheating out of the. This is garbage. It became garbage.
You know,
over again.
This has to be a setup for something Monday. It has to be, because if not, I'm not watching the Divas division anymore with Charlotte.
The only reason I'm still sitting here watching this is because you guys, we're doing a live show. But otherwise, this match would have been the one I got up and walked away from, because I knew this was going to happen. It's garbage.
I would have done the same damn thing. I would have.
Exactly, DN. Anyone but Charlotte, I would have wanted.
Yep. I'm tired of her.
Now we got to put up with the old genetics shit. Come on, someone come down the ramp and knock her out.
That was garbage. That was a garbage match.
And we should haven't got to the other one.
Good. The outcome was garbage.
No,
the match was pretty good.
Yeah, I agree. The outcome was garbage. And what the hell? You know why she's getting all these fireworks, right? She's Ric Flair's daughter.
Yep.
That's garbage. That this wrestler gets fireworks inside and outside the arena, but no other wrestler got it.
Nobody else is a champion. She's a champion.
Yeah.
See, this is why nobody likes Flair.
You know, Andre, if Bayley is coming to WWE, I hope she kicks Becky's ass and gets that belt.
See, I'll give you a little behind-the-scenes thing that most people don't. The rumor was Becky was supposed to win. Was supposed to lose, actually, and Sasha was supposed to win. So I guess they done a rewritten script or something. That's behind the scenes.
What will the fans hate more? Let's do that.
Which match do the fans hate more right now? My
Steve?
vote. Wait a minute. The cage is coming down, Justin.
Oh, is it? All right. All right.
Steve, I hope you're right, and Charlotte goes out there and runs her mouth and says no one can challenge me, and Bayley can, because she's a John Cena of NXT. And that's why would she lose the other night?
So that makes sense. If Bayley challenges her on Raw, she could pull a Paige and win the belt on Raw.
That would be hilarious. I remember that night with Paige and AJ.
This makes no sense. We didn't have the Battle Royal yet. We didn't have, well, obviously we didn't have the championship yet, but
interesting. Why
this so early?
You know, that's what me and Justin was talking about when you got up and walked away. Something major's going to happen here. We haven't seen the Rock. You know he's there. Sting could have ran back there and put on face paint really quick. I'm sure in the next hour we'll be talking about this heavily.
I have a feeling we're gonna find out now. Okay, gentlemen, who you're voting for? I said a no contest when I was doing it with Brant, but we lose either way. So I'm gonna say Shane, just because they're not gonna bring Shane back. They're not gonna promote change and then just have him go away after WrestleMania and everything continues status quo. Because what Shane said that night, that the ratings are bad, that they're using the same wrestlers, it's everything that we the fans have been saying. So obviously he's gonna win.
And Brent said there's drama behind the scenes because of that too. So there's a little animosity there with his sister.
I think Shane has to win.
I'm gonna say there's not gonna be a clear winner.
I'm gonna go with Justin on this one because it's iffy. If it was Undertaker versus somebody else, yeah. But with Shane, you don't know because this is for a big thing going on.
Yeah, I don't think either one. I think it's gonna be outside interference of some kind. That's the only thing I can come up with.
Balti Joe and Steve both say Shane wins. Andre says Shane wins, and he also said Finn Balor ? So I don't know at this point.
Steve, if you're right and Goldberg comes out, I will laugh. You will literally see me laugh.
Shane, but I'm scared, King says.
Wait, think about it. Shane did once own WCW, too.
That's right.
For the week before, it was. Oh yeah, because he was going to restart it, right?
Right.
Yeah. Him and Stanley went in together with Paul Heyman on it.
Mm-hmm.
So I can see
And
that
I
happening.
agree. And I agree with Rain, Deanne. I don't think the fans would boo if Shane won clean.
No. They give him a standing ovation because that just means, like, wow.
Well, see, and that's the weird thing about this match is the fans like both.
Yeah.
Like, there's not a heel per se in this match.
Who's to say Bray Wyatt won't interfere,
Here's what I don't
too?
understand. Here's what I don't understand. And they're promoting what Vince said right here, and this has to play into somewhat of the results. He basically said that The Undertaker's his bitch. Why would they have that part or that in the storyline unless that's going to play on the results of this match somehow, where The Undertaker's going to remember what Vince said and basically give him the middle finger? You know what I mean?
I still say him and Shane can make a deal because if Shane's running Raw, you can make an under-table deal where he stays on the WrestleMania.
Mm-hmm. Well, and that's like when he did do that, when he called him his bitch and whatnot. That's when I started thinking, well, there's no way that he's just gonna roll over for the man. You know what I'm saying? Like he's gonna have to make a deal or something.
I mean, this is coming from the same Undertaker who broke his leg.
Right.
Broke Vince's leg, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be an entertaining match.
Oh yeah, no doubt about that.
Somebody gonna be carried out on a stretcher, but hey, you never know.
But okay, we'll say this: say Shane wins and the Authority's out, but Triple H wins tonight. He's still champion, so that means that the Authority gets to stick around, kind of.
Right.
I think it's just. I still think The Rock's gonna interfere in that match. That sets up next year's WrestleMania: Rock versus Triple H.
Oh man, did you see Triple H on Stone Cold podcast lately?
Yeah, that's interesting.
Where he was talking about like, because he's doing 2-a-days to get in shape for this match. So.
I wish he'd come back to active roster. He's not needed.
Yeah, no.
You know, as just a guy walking around. He can still wrestle. I can understand if he can't wrestle. He has no excuse why he shouldn't be wrestling right now.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't say it's because of his family, because guess what? His family owns the business. You can't say it's because of his kids, because guess what?
It showed his kids last night, and one of his daughters looks just like him. It is creepy.
So you can't say that it's because of family that he's not wrestling anymore. He's still there every night.
Yeah.
Get your ass in the ring. Fight. Here we go.
If he said what happened last Monday night where it reinvigorated that fire, yeah, make that happen. Because he had some of the best matches with The Rock.
Yep. Oh, man, he looks so good in that jersey. I want to get one of his jerseys, I swear, if I ever get the chance to. I'd love to get a Shane McMahon jersey.
King Kong's Triple H will never retire because he's a suit now, too. He can be both a wrestler and a suit. He married into the business.
Yeah, no, wait a minute. King and Andre both are saying to retire. No, I disagree. Triple H has a lot still in him. Don't let him...
He just chose to work behind the scenes. He started NXT.
Mm-hmm.
That's his... He runs. That's his... But his legacy, in a way, outside of...
But if you think about it, the way he's running NXT is the way WWE should be. So that proves, oh, there's his kids.
Oh, wow.
That's a wow moment.
Does that play into he's going to win tonight, too? Why else bring all this hoopla about Shane? Really?
Wow.
The grand.
Even the funny thing is, even Linda McMahon is pulling for Shane. That tells you something right there.
Maybe she'll play a part in this. We haven't seen Linda in a long time.
I think I seen her at the Hall of Fame last night. Vince was nowhere to be seen last night.
I know, we always see her at the Hall of Fame. I mean, in the ring, we haven't seen her in a long time.
Something's going to happen.
So
there she is right there in the crowd.
Oh.
Is he hoping the Undertaker sees the kids and takes a little bit of pity on him? Like, doesn't beat him up too bad?
Oh, yeah, there's Linda. Okay, so it's possible.
Yeah. She could get up there. This is one of them matches where it's open-ended. You could have went no contest with either one, or could have said, "I'm not going to call it," because you like both people.
I mean, if
Now,
I
unless
was Shane's son, and I was just watching this, I'd be like,
just to
Dad,
be at
don't get hurt.
WrestleMania. Just to be at WrestleMania would be interesting.
Oh,
Even if
shit.
your dad loses.
Steve just said Samoa Joe is also coming to Raw. I don't believe he has anything scheduled tonight. So maybe so that's why everybody that we wanted to win in NXT didn't win. They're all moving up.
I told you
Is
it's about to
Linda-
change.
Yeah. Is Linda still with Vince? I have no clue, King. I think
I
the
think
Authority
they're all-
will still overstream.
Storyline purposes, I don't know, but real life, I think they are. 'Cause if
Deanne thinks the Authority will come out, screw Shane, and then the Undertaker and Shane will team up against them. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, I mean, that's my thing. If Kane still works for the Authority,
Nope. He was
he
fired.
got fired,
Yeah.
that's why he came back as Demon Kane. Yeah.
we'll see.
I still say it's going to be it's either going to be Cena or somebody. Somebody's going to screw the Undertaker. It sets up Undertaker's next match. Because you can't have the WrestleMania with the Undertaker. If he's going to retire this year, you got to have him one more match.
I can't imagine the Undertaker's last match being against the McMahon. I didn't imagine he'd want to go out big.
I like to see him with Sting or Finn Balor. One of the two.
Andre says the Battle Royals where we'll see a lot of new people. Possibly, maybe Samoa Joe will pop up there.
That'd be
You
cool.
know, I just have a funny feeling Sting will be involved in this match. Somehow. Because that Charlotte match went over a little.
Well, and that would, if so, then that would set up for next year Sting Undertaker.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
That would be really
Because-
awesome, yeah.
Because Sting,
By the
all
way,
Sting
Dan,
said
I'm
was.
laughing at your statement that it's going to take 12 minutes for the Undertaker to come out. Because it's freaking true.
Yeah.
It's going to take him 12 minutes to walk to the ring now.
Because what I showed Chris last night, Sting never said when his last match will be. He just said he's retiring. He never stated that. He just said, "This is not goodbye. See you later." So.
Oh, wow. They didn't go over the top with the Undertaker either. He's just going to walk to the ring. Okay. Man, they really didn't go over the top this year.
They saving that money for that $9.99. I'm just happy about tomorrow because my package comes.
Cause you're what?
His
My comic I've been waiting for forever.
Oh, nice.
I'm surprised they underplayed this match so much that the Battle Royal still has to happen. Main event still.
This the Battle Royal, or there's still, what else is there?
Triple H and Reigns, I think that's it, no?
Is there anyone out there want to say what the last couple of matches are?
I mean, I think there's only 2 after this.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're at the last 2. The Wyatts aren't facing anybody, right?
Right. So all we
I know of.
have is the championship match and the Battle Royal.
And the Battle Royal will be after this because that's how they're ending the show.
So I guess that answers the question that the championship match is the main event.
Yeah, which is lame because this should have been the main event.
Yeah.
Andre, that could be true too. This could be a quick match too. You never know.
Yeah.
It's true.
And the
Because
Battle Royal could
The
last
Battle
long
Royal has
time.
how many people are in the Battle Royal?
Oh God, 30.
Forget it. It's going to be like the Royal Rumble almost.
I do believe it's 30.
If it's
Ain't it?
30, then it has to be new people because they don't have enough people in the back on the active roster for that.
Right. And you know what? I have to agree with Brain at the end. This is wasting at least 5. It's already 6 minutes. This walk is the longest walk of the night.
Well, that's the Undertaker's psychological warfare going for you.
Yeah.
But you think Shane would be used to this because he's grew up around the Undertaker?
I'm sure they're really good friends.
Yeah.
In reality, yeah.
Yeah, see, everyone's saying it's a 30-man. Andre said it, King said it. So, yeah.
I think
That
this
would
is
be
where
interesting.
Samoa Joe. Samoa Joe will debut here. Bayley will debut tomorrow for the Women's Championship match. And maybe a couple of other NXT people will show up. You never know.
Because you got to think, if whoever's calling these matches in the back, Bailey lost last night. So there's something going on there. Usually when somebody loses on NXT, you see them the next night on Raw.
Exactly.
Neville, it happened to Neville.
And Bailey and Sasha won match of the year. Like, they got trophies and everything. So you
Yeah.
know that she's going to come up now for sure. Undertaker gets in the ring. Shane's kids just graduated high school. So many years later.
Well, I want Shane thing to
Apollo
win.
Crews. Apollo Crews is moving up so fast? I got to see that to believe that. I don't believe that.
There goes the door shut.
I didn't see that yet. There goes change the end of the Royal. Strowman is scheduled to win, but Vince is rethinking that.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean
Braun Strowman win?
No, I don't think Braun Strowman will win.
Steve, I believe you on some of this stuff because it makes sense. But I don't know about that one. If it happens, I'll give you credit when it happens, but...
Shane went so... I mean, I guess it proves that it's been years since we've seen him, but last time I saw Shane, he had like the salt and pepper hair, but mostly the pepper part, but now it's all salt.
Yeah.
Wow. Shane got abs, too.
Shane bulked up. I'm not saying he didn't, but I wish he'd go a little bit blacker with the hair. I mean, he didn't lose any hair. It's just he's grayed out a bit.
Real grain for men.
He's embracing the silver fox.
Yeah, there you go. Silver Fox. Angel says 16 announced. Participant, Heath Slater, and then he basically gave the list of everybody that's in it.
Yeah, I guess all
but
Wildcats could be in.
Yeah, but you got you got 14 other people that you haven't listed, too. It's a 30-man. Yeah, King, that's right. It's all these jobbers. Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised Stardust and become Cody Rhodes again.
Ooh, that would be awesome if he comes out and then comes out again.
That would be cool. That would be like, okay, Stardust is dead. After that match, I'm Cody Rhodes again.
Yep.
Because Cody Rhodes could be built up even better than his brother, Goldust. Goldust in his own right's a legend, but you could build him up as a son of, like that.
Exactly.
And his wife is hot as, I won't go there.
Yeah, I don't think I want to. Now, again, I'm going to say this for the second time that I've seen a cage in a pay-per-view in the past couple of months. I see holes in the cage, so that means they can go up the cage. But will they go up the cage? I don't know. What's up, Nerd Division? Welcome back.
Welcome back, nerd.
Come on, Shane.
Honestly, I don't think it'd be worth it Cody Rhodes because you could build him up with the U.S. title, the Intercontinental title, and build him up. Eventually, eventually he's going to win the world title. That would be interesting. I don't see it happening anytime soon, but
no. And he needs to regrow the mustache.
Yeah,
yes.
The mustache was funny. Hey, maybe we'll see Damien Sandow tonight.
Yeah, what happened to him? Where'd he go?
I think he got time off because of real life issues. I do believe.
Hey, you think that maybe they'll lift the thing on Titus O'Neil and we'll see him come back?
No.
That would be hilarious. I still think that was a bunch of hoople. What happened to him? Oh, grab the balls. John Cena's been doing it for years.
No, the main event isn't Undertaker versus Shane Nerd Division. Apparently, it's going to be Triple H. And yeah, I know about Zack Ryder, Andre. I'm going to the WWE. You guys will be my bodyguard. Sure. I mean, hey, if I get free tickets to go to WWE, sure.
Zack Ryder's your new Intercontinental champion.
Yeah.
Ain't he?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That's a surprise of the night right off the bat.
I wouldn't if I got a belt. If I got a belt, I'd be like, shoot. I'm not going anywhere.
I was walking in the door and Chris texted me that. I laughed.
That was a good shocker to start it off with.
King Chunk Sandow had a personal issue. A family member died, and something else he got time off for it. So, because some wrestlers do get time off. If you ever watch Ride Along, they explain some of it about that. I just saw the Reigns and Ambrose one. That was hilarious.
Yeah.
I still would love to have a wrestling belt collection. We have the World Heavyweight title. Michael got one, and then apparently, I don't want to say it live on air, but let's just say that I got one too. How I got it, though, I'll tell you guys off camera how I got it. But
Just another Meltdown video later.
huh?
Just another Meltdown video.
No, we got it. Michael got it for Christmas 2 years ago, and I did too. But
I could do the whole
I'm gonna
video.
hold on. I'm gonna type it in the chat so it'll be easier.
I could give Shane credit. He's holding his own right now.
Yeah.
I mean, if the Undertaker wanted to, he could just do Hell's Gate and end the match.
Okay, can you see this?
Nice. That's awesome.
I know,
yeah.
right? When we got the box in the mail, we were like,
This is heavy.
yeah, I was like, what? Okay, cool.
Come with a little note saying, "Okay, thank you." At least they fixed that issue and gave you something. Other companies wouldn't.
It was an awesome double Christmas present.
Yeah, wow, that's really awesome. Yeah, my nephew's got the, or actually, I got him the U.S. title belt. 2 years
I
ago.
want that.
That thing, it was way heavier than I thought it was really going to be. I'm like, okay, this is actual metal. Never mind.
Maybe 3 or 4 Battle Royal will be debut of the Balor Club, possibly. Maybe Finn Balor will show up.
Hold on.
And I got 4 belts. One of them is Stone Cold. Oh, I would love to get Stone Cold's belt.
That's awesome.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Flippy.
Oh, okay. I have to go look at that. Apparently, they released Doctor Strange photos on set.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
did.
Costume.
Mordu. Baron Mordu.
Yeah, Olivia just showed me some of them.
It looks good. That's all I'll say.
It does.
Oh, slap.
Yeah, King, I don't have belts either, so I just have an old Sable figure in a box. Still.
I have a belt signed by Sable.
Oh, cool.
Somebody actually gave it to me. They're like, they got out of wrestling, so they were giving away stuff. So I got the Stone Cold belt, the fake one, signed by Sable.
Oh, that's cool.
Really?
That's the plastic one, not the metal one.
This is hilarious.
Andre, I gave it a 7.5. Batman vs Superman. There were things wrong with it. There were things right with it. I want to see the uncut R-rated version before I give a full definitive, because I think editing really played a huge role in why this movie sucked on certain parts.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
I cite the Daredevil movie. If you watch the director's cut, it makes a lot more sense, flows a lot better.
And isn't it weird that both of them involve Ben Affleck?
Yeah, it was practice. Like it's nuts that he gets to play awesome characters.
This looks like Hell's Gate. That looked like Hell's Gate for a moment.
What was that?
Huh.
Hell's Gate. What looks like Hell's Gate?
You'll see. I think I might be ahead of you. Y'all see in a minute. That's interesting.
Wipe your nose, Undertaker.
Yeah, that was disgusting. I saw that and I kind of tried to ignore it.
I ignored it. See the engine? That's what you thought. Yeah, it looked like Hell's Gate for a moment. That would have been interesting.
Oh no.
Ooh, that hurt.
Does anyone know Jason Todd?
Yeah.
I think all three of us know Jason Todd.
I know
Wait,
Jason
he
Todd
left.
just from.
He just left. You could have saw him. He was just here. Son of a gun. I think he left his hood though, somewhere.
Ah, you're lucky. He never leaves his hood when he comes over here.
Now that would be an
Sounds good.
awesome prop to have. The actual Red Hood mask, like the full helmet.
I found it on Amazon. It's like $250.
Wow.
Well, apparently Daredevil was a couple months ago was around, but I guess he took off to film another movie.
How dare. Oh.
Oh, you saw that, did you?
Yeah.
I think that it's Alan, me, and then Justin that get to see things now.
No, I'm a little ahead of y'all.
Wow. Wow. Chris is my fave now. King said, F you, Justin. Chris is my fave.
See how fickle the world is. People's opinions change so quickly. It's okay.
Dean, yeah, it is kind of slow, Dean.
I agree. I was just going to say that. Oh! Justin, in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, yeah. Perfectly timed.
Oh shit, no.
All right, so like in 3 minutes, and oh shit, no, it's gonna happen.
Oh, damn it. Oh, crap. Chris, Aquaman looked like GN. I thought Aquaman looked like Roman Reigns.
Aquaman wasn't even in the movie for a minute or two, and he got more toys than most of them.
A lot of people are saying it's justified because he's wearing his costume already. I think they could have made a Flash one. It's not too much beyond belief.
You know what? I'm just assuming that the whole
Oh,
thing.
shit.
Now, I used to get to what I was talking
Oh,
about, yeah.
no. Oh, no. Oh,
How
no.
the hell?
Justin's going to be like that in about now.
Oh, wow.
Oh man.
This is some interesting match.
All right, so the match is still going on 3 minutes from now, so I know that it's not over with this.
Is he trying to tap out? What's he doing?
I don't know. I think he's trying to stay alive.
Can't reach the mat.
Wow.
King
I gotta
says
give Shane
Aquaman.
credit. Shane
What's
can
the
put a good
Joker's real
offense.
name? Melvin, we'll find out what the Joker's real name is when Justice League #1 comes out, because apparently Batman's going to be following that
And
story arc.
And I'm sure it'll be on Comic Frontline on Tuesdays. You'll find it out.
I thought that the Joker was Joe Chill.
Joe Chill is the one that killed Batman's parents.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I thought that was the Joker.
Yeah,
That
that's
was-
what one time I thought too.
But that would put his age at like 30 years older than Bruce. So.
Yeah, but
Woo!
you could do like the Fountain of Youth storyline if you
Well, I
wanted to.
mean, yeah, he's using the Lazarus pits for whatever.
Yeah.
Remember, they did show in the Batman books that Joker was around for 100. Like they
Well,
tried to bring him up as a
yeah.
ghost, which was kind of weird. I didn't like that. See, Rachel.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say for Ra's al Ghul made sense. Lazarus Pit, he's the only villain like that. But to do that with Joker and
Yeah.
claim that he's some kind of supernatural being now, no, that ruined it.
Yeah,
I just want to point out. Go ahead, Justin.
I was just saying that, what are they trying to do? Make Joker into like the Loki character for the DC universe?
Yeah.
I just want to point out, only in Chris's shows can you go from wrestling to Dragon Ball Z to comics, then back to wrestling, all in one loop.
Let me explain something to you. I like many things, so it doesn't surprise me at all anymore. I love so many different things that's how it just flip-flops all over the place. I'm
Yep.
surprised. We talked about toys. Why am I saying I'm surprised we haven't talked about toys? You brought toys on before, so
Yeah, I bought the Ninja Turtle, the Shredder, and the Crane figure. They had Splinter too, in Casey Jones, but
I might get Casey Jones, Stephen Mel.
Casey Jones was a good one. Interesting.
And yes, I agree, King, that Joker is the most dangerous villain in the DC universe because he's psycho. He's nuts.
Unless your Superman just punches him in the chest, Batman's face.
You know, I want to get an omnibus of all 5 years of Injustice. I feel really bad that I stopped. I started buying it. I really did. I started the first season, then I stopped because I wasn't feeling it, and then I heard so many good things happen after I left. I really regret, he's going to do what he did to Mankind. But I will, if there's ever an omnibus, it's definitely on my wish list.
Oh, I could probably find some of them old
Andre,
comics.
if Legion of Doom is coming, that would be awesome in comics. Yes, Shane, yes. Don't listen to the announcers. Yes, Shane, yes. Do it. You just give that to Undertaker to hold.
See, I just got into comics, but I don't know enough about the Killing Joke, Under the Red Hood, and all that because I've watched Batman and Joker a lot on TV, and I know all about that stuff. So, it's just Superman. Superman's always been my favorite because I grew up with Christopher Reeve. So.
Yeah.
Same here. Coast to coast. It's going coast to coast.
I just wish at the end of BBS, going back to BBS again here for a moment, I just wish at the end of that movie you saw God off Eisenberg. I hate to bring his name up. All of a sudden you just turn around and there's Dad. I wish it would have been Gene Hackman. That would have been interesting.
Yeah.
I would love that. Or Michael Rosenbaum from Smallville.
That would have been interesting because it doesn't say how his dad died.
Whoa.
In Smallville, didn't his dad fake his death and come back later on?
No, Lionel Luthor legit died because of Lex, but then an alternate universe Lionel Luthor, who was evil, came from the alternate universe and then died.
I haven't seen all of Smallville. I just thought it'd be interesting to have him sit in a cell, turn around. That's Gene Hackman, the original to me.
Yeah.
Lex Luthor. I think Jay would have found that even more interesting.
Or if, they pan out from Jesse Eisenberg and, he's just in the cell beside him sitting there reading a book,
Oh, my God, yes.
Have a cameo or something.
Yeah.
King, Superman right now is boring because the New 52, they had no clue what to do with him. Wait till DC Comic Rebirth. I think we're going to get some of the old school Superman storytelling back because we're getting
I'm glad we got Spider-Man out of the way because, someone could pop in with Spider-Man.
Oh, it's too late. Debbia said he doesn't watch wrestling. He was here at the very beginning, and he's like, I don't watch wrestling, so I'll see you later. Yeah, Superman is my favorite superhero.
I love Superman. I had to go rebuy Superman 2 because mine messed up. So I went to Walmart and got the 5-pack. I gave the original to my brother. He's very happy about it, too.
That tattoo on his face gives a feeling that he is Jason Todd.
Who?
That's what I'm asking, because none of us have tattoos on our face. Oh, there we go. Look at that. He's opening the ring. Guess who's going to the top for the Hell in the Cell?
Yeah, Spider-Man is in Civil War. You probably get Civil War 3, Civil War 4 down the line. Ask Chris, I'm not in the comics heavily.
Melvin says Suicide Squad Joker. No, that's not Jason Todd. But wait, that would be a twist of fate. Oh my God, that would be a twist because then that means the real Joker is yet to be seen. Then that would be freaky thing. That's actually Melvin. Good thinking out of the box. I don't think any of us thought of that before.
It could be, but which Robin died then? Or was it just...
No, that could have been Jason Todd.
They
thought he died.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wow. The Lord of the Rings.
Over. King, New 52 is over. They're going to Rebirth now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rebirth.
And Crash.
DCU's over. New 52's over.
Now you gotta see what the storylines are.
I'm telling you the truth. I am underplaying Civil War 2 because I really just don't care. I'm going to be so heavy into DC Rebirth. That's all that matters to me.
You can catch up with Marvel later because they just been doing the same thing later on. Civil War 3. War.
Yeah, exactly. And then when Civil War's over, nothing's really going to change.
Well, it's just it's event after event after event. We're in standoff now, and we got Civil War II coming. We got Apocalypse Wars happening. It's like, come on, just like give us a book and let the story progress for a while before we have to cross over with everything.
Or
Exactly.
I just think it interesting. I don't know if they're doing this, but I'd love to see Uncle Ben come back and affect Spider-Man's life all of a sudden somehow.
That would affect Spider-Man.
If you saw the image for Dead No More for Spider-Man, he's in it.
Yeah.
Everybody's
I
Everybody.
yeah. I just want to see how that would react because that's how he became Spider-Man. That was, and it's like, what now?
It would alleviate guilt off of him.
Yeah.
That would be what it would do.
I think that it would be cool to have him as a side character. And think about it, May remarried. So Uncle Ben is not going back to Aunt May because she remarried JJJ's
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
father. So that means Uncle Ben will know Pete's secret. He'll live in the same house that they lived in Queens, and that'll be, instead of Aunt May knowing Pete's secret, Uncle Ben will know it. And it'll alleviate all of his guilt.
I just want to point out May Riley was a word that won me some comics, so hey.
And Melvin, yes, I believe they will kill Cap because in the movies I think they'll have Bucky move up as Captain America.
For that. I think he's being groomed for that.
What?
Bucky's being groomed for that, if you look at it.
Well, because...
But then the trailers can be misleading, too, and a lot of people said you see Quicksilver in there in the chamber, too, so...
Well, the guy that plays Bucky, they signed him to more movies than the other guys, so...
Yeah, I think he's going to be Cap all the way until Infinity War, and then...
Holy shit!
Steve Rogers is going to come in and he'll come back from the dead, and I don't like holy shit.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't like holy shit, and I'm not at a holy shit moment, so... Oh, no. I think I know what his holy shit is. Oh, boy, I think I know what his holy shit is. I just don't know who the holy shit's on.
Is that going to fall? What is that?
It looks like it's a table.
Yeah.
I want to see the Wonder Woman movie because she was badass in that movie.
I agree with you 100% just because it would be really cool to... I think I know what the holy shit is.
I really hope at the end of that movie they tied into the picture being taken by Lex. Tied it into the BB. That makes sense.
It would perfectly...
Nice. Yeah.
Oh, why do I feel like he's going to go back first into the table?
I can see that happening too.
Oh, he's going to go. But, I mean, the 20 minutes, yep, there he went. Holy shit. And I think they'll do that. From the 20 minutes I saw Wonder Woman, I think she's going to make a really great movie.
Yeah, I was surprised by how well she did. You know, that was one of the wild cards in that movie of if she could pull that character off, and I think she did a good job.
That theme music, though.
And Melvin, I like the X-Men comics. As far as the movies, I am way behind. Except Deadpool.
But funny thing is, I was at Walmart. I looked in the $5 bin and the $3 bin. Fantastic Four, the new ones in the $3 bin.
I'm surprised they're even $3.
That's how far them. Oh, I probably could find it at the pawn shop for $1.
I still haven't seen it.
Me, I haven't seen it. I won't see it.
Oh boy.
I just think they need to give the X-Men, the Fantastic Four back to Marvel, and Marvel let them lay low for a couple of years. Then try something.
Yeah. I just don't know how they're going to do Infinity War without some of the people that are part of the Fantastic, like Silver Surfer and Galactus. I mean, like...
Wow.
I like where the original two movies went, where the next movie, the third one for Fantastic Four, the first one would have been Galactus.
Yeah.
I don't know. Then you go like Transformer universe. I keep hearing Unicron's gonna be part of it one time. I'm like, okay, how are you gonna make Unicron possible?
I don't know. I want a whole movie on Cybertron. Like, get away from Earth.
I think that may be the next one because they're talking about the the people who created the Transformers. That's where Optimus Prime went at the end of the movie. Spoilers, anyone who hasn't seen that movie already. Age of
Oh,
Extinction.
please.
go
I don't
watch
think
it.
many people watch those Michael Bay movies.
I seen he goes up into space looking for the people who created it. That's where the movie's next going to take place. And then they're going to have a separate thing going on in
Uh-oh.
war.
Oh, Shane McMahon's looking at the top of the... No, don't do it, Shane. No, don't do it, Shane. Don't do it, Shane.
That's just my opinion because Unicron will be the end of that whole saga, I hope. But how would you fight Unicron? Make him believable.
Don't do it,
Oh.
Shane.
Oh, I know how. Make him look like Galvatron, created by humans.
Or just surround him by a big cloud so we can.
Yeah. That made no sense. Galvatron being created by humans. I'm like, huh? So
Now, remember I told you about those footholes in the cage?
Yeah.
Oh, this time they're being used.
That's
looks
a
like he's
smart
going to
idea.
pull
They
Mankind.
pulled them into it.
Justin, you get what I'm saying, but how you going to pull Unicron if you can't pull Galactus off?
Don't do it, Shane. Oh, man.
I don't know.
No,
Something
no,
that.
no.
No.
Not unless you do what they did with the Constructicons, they do to Unicron, then people be calling foul.
Well, they could. Yeah, they couldn't bring Unicron near Earth like that. No, they couldn't do that. So it would have to be out in space somewhere.
Yep. It'd probably be on Cybertron, because if you bring that big of a planet here, there are going to be many people who see that crap.
Yeah. Not. Yeah. Not to
I
me.
mean, I have a telescope and I would see that in my telescope. I
Oh,
can
yeah.
see the surface of the moon.
Oh yeah.
There's only
Shane,
one way
don't do it.
down.
It's taking
Shane,
forever.
Shane, don't do it.
Shane, don't. I don't feel comfortable about this. I don't feel comfortable. Yeah,
that
don't
money
say
on top
that right now. This is not how Shane dies.
Could be how Undertaker dies.
Oh my God! Don't do it, Shane. Don't do it, Shane. Don't do it, Shane. Oh, don't do it, Shane. Oh, I don't want to see him do this.
Oh!
Shut up!
Oh.
Shut up! Oh.
Okay, everybody just make noise.
How's that? Oh, that.
Oh!
See?
Ooh.
He's done.
And
dead.
Justin,
It's
Justin.
happening. It's happening. Oh man!
oh
Of course.
my God!
Look at Undertaker. He's just sitting there looking at him. That's how I know he's going to be drawn out even more.
And yes, Slade and Deathstroke are the same person.
I can't believe that someone that know Tara was part of the Teen Titans. I knew that.
She's in the after credits actually for Titans versus Justice League. Everybody told me
Yeah.
watch the after credits. You get to see Tara.
Oh, cool.
I'm just talking about in the TV show because she gets that statue made of her.
Oh man! Oh man!
See, this is how it's going to end right here. They both no contest.
Yeah, they can't continue or something.
Remember, Brant said something about this too. It could happen because the official could stop the match if they wanted to.
He's still.
Oh my God!
They're okay.
At least he's alive. Whenever somebody goes that high up and comes that far down, I always think of what happened in previous WrestleManias, like Owen Hart. And
Yep.
I always worry. That stuff scares the hell out of me.
Even this doesn't go in favor of some of us. It's a really good match. That's been a really good match.
Yeah.
Better than Dean Ambrose and Brock Lesnar.
Oh yeah. Even though there have been several parts in this match where I was like, when is this going to end?
Mm-hmm.
Because it got slow at certain parts.
You still got the Battle Royal. Look at the time. You still got the Battle Royal.
Yeah. This one's got to end soon. Unless they're going to go over the 11 o'clock mark.
If you'd have won, they might a little bit. Or the battle. Or
Shane,
don't
what
do
the
that.
hell?
Okay, great. Now we know something's going to happen. And number 2, the main event could be very short.
True, it could be. Or get interrupted really quickly.
That is true Shane right there.
That is true Shane, right? That's great. I didn't see anything true Shane yet, but I guess we'll find out in another 2 minutes.
We're going back in the cage.
I'm already in the cage.
Okay.
He went like this, Shane did.
I was Shane even moving. I'm not even moving for that matter. The problem is, what is on the gender? I've never seen anybody risk or share this field for something that they would do. Everyone is shot. Undertaker back by his feet. Taker inside, trying to start it is. Undertaker is out on his feet.
We're all intently watching different stages of this match.
Because this is like one of those matches.
Yep.
Oh!
I give that match a 9 out of. I give that match a 10 out of 10, even though how it ended. Holy shit! See, that's exactly why. Yeah. Why bring Shane in all this?
Wow.
Wow.
The match was great, but that 2 endings in a row sucked. But something's going to happen. That means tomorrow on Raw, we're going to get Vince McMahon to come out there and gloat.
So that's it. Shane's done.
Yeah. Well, that was short-lived.
Yep. Not unless he has a ace up his sleeve tomorrow. Remember, Shane told Vince or Shane to bring him that key to the lockbox and everything. So
Yeah.
something could happen tomorrow night too. King and Undertaker won. Just to let you know. It just makes no sense of why bring Shane in all this. But Shane is a McMahon, so he has a backup plan more than likely. Oh God, why show the kids?
Yeah, I'm sure there's some clause or something that he'll bring up tomorrow.
What? What do you say to his kids? Undertaker just said something to Shane's kids.
All right, I'll see if I can see it.
Yeah, I watched too.
He looked that way.
I couldn't tell.
Mean Mark Callis. That was his name in WCW when he was like with Sid Vicious and they were the Towers of Terror, right?
I called it. Here come the stretcher. Wow. Did he just smile?
I don't know what you're talking about yet. I can't
Yeah,
tell
I'm
you.
like, I don't know who, which one.
This freaking Undertaker just smiled. Oh, something ain't right here.
He did smile.
Yeah, he smiled.
Yep. He broke character. Suspend him for 60 days.
Oh, wow.
Don't freeze.
It's just taking a long time with this part.
Yeah.
Let's not have any fights about CM Punk or anything. And yes, Dion, I know you're a mod, but King, it's
Keep the cussing down to a minimum here.
it's
Chat.
CM Punk quit WWE because he didn't agree with it. He's in UFC now, so
He's not.
I mean,
He's writing Drax. So if you want to talk about CM Punk's writing Drax, we can talk about that.
yeah. But we're not going to talk about CM Punk being whatever. I mean, he was a good wrestler when he was in WWE. He's a good UFC fighter. He has a very short temper, though. Me and Brand talked about it on 1, 2, 3 before, where I don't agree with how he gets set off so easily. But as far as his wrestling career, there's nothing but good things to say about CM Punk.
Yep. I own one of his T-shirts.
this has to set up something for tomorrow. It has to. Because it just proves Vince McMahon sucks as a promoter, in a way.
Nothing but guts right there. That is the most valiant effort I've ever seen one man fight against the Undertaker. And we've seen them all, Michael. I've never witnessed anything like what's
Linda McMahon could come out tomorrow and screw Vince.
That is true.
You never know what anything can happen.
anything said tonight, much deserved. I understand what that man has meant to
Sam McMahon, a class act. That's all I gotta say right there.
WWE fans. I keep saying that's the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Ah!
I mean, something just ain't right there. Why build up all that? Have Shane lose and all these wrestlers for tomorrow? Maybe the board would get involved. You never know. They could do a storyline like that. Everything gets reset after the night. So.
We forgot to bring the C collar, so I'm just gonna hold your neck.
I think he'll be on tomorrow's Raw. I really do.
Yeah.
What did they end the streak of Taker still wrestling at WrestleMania WTF? Yeah, I know. Brock Lesnar's the one that actually ended the Taker.
Undertaker okayed that. For anyone wondering, go watch the podcast. Vince said Undertaker, that was his choice.
There's Renee Young.
She's hot.
Yeah.
I just know tomorrow we're going to get a gloating Vince and a probably gloating Stephanie or Triple H. Because technically Linda could do something about it because you could have her in a storyline with the board.
Yeah. I will be right back.
Okay.
What happened?
I mean, he said, "Be right back."
Okay.
I mean, it just makes sense at that point. Because you bring Shane up and promise all these changes and everything, and then he gets to the event and he loses, and then the next night Vince is going to come out and gloat. When everything gets reset after midnight tonight, when this is over, the storylines get reset. Hopefully, no more AJ versus Jericho.
Hopefully. I remember watching a YouTube video about Taker being the king of the locker room. Everyone has to go through him before going to Vince. I never heard of that.
Me either.
Undertaker's an effing idiot. Out of all the people, Brock. Well, that's who he gave. That's who he gave Brock. You know, he wanted
Okay.
Brock.
The Battle Royal's next. It just sets up Monday tomorrow because me, you sitting at the computer watching and who's going to premiere and all that.
Oh, they're all going to the ring already.
Oh wow, Baron Corbin.
Corbin! Baron Corbin! Holy crap!
That's a surprise right there. This place will go nuts if Cesaro walks out.
Wow, that's a wow right there. That Baron Corbin is there. It's everyone versus everyone in their division.
Hold on.
No, they didn't have the Andre Battle Royal King. Where's Kane? Whoa!
Are you
DDP!
Michael? Yeah, we're caught up now.
Whoa! Diamond Dallas Page! Wow, Diamond Dallas Page, that's a blast from the past right there.
Yeah.
What do you mean, please no DDP? DDP is one of my favorite wrestlers.
Who the heck?
Oh, it's frozen.
Who the hell?
Dude, Justin, DDP.
Oh.
I can hear you. That's all.
What the fuck?
I'm scared. Why are you doing that?
Oh
Oh,
my god! Oh my god! Oh my
What?
god!
No.
Wait
no.
for it! Wait for it!
I'm at the big show.
That's what I'm at.
Okay.
Wait for it.
What? What?
That does what? What?
Be right back.
Shaquille O'Neal?
Okay.
Why?
I don't know. Is he gonna wear a Superman shirt? Is his outfit Superman? He should have came out as Steel.
The only guy from NXT, by the way, Justin, is Baron Corbin.
Okay. There's some people in here I haven't seen in a while.
Well, this will make Sports Center.
Yeah, it is. Oh yeah. Well, this guarantees they'll get on SportsCenter. So
Sandow.
Kane is little.
Compared to Shaq, yeah. Now everybody's going for Shaq for Big Show. That's stupid. Whoa!
I hate coughing.
Shaq's shoes are throwing me off.
Who the hell is this? Who the hell is that? Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
So far behind. Oh no. Ooh.
Oh wow. Wow.
Dude, alright.
Uh,
Go with Sandow. I'm there. So I'm behind.
dude, wow.
Shit.
What the hell? Seriously? Come on, push him out. No, not them out. Push the others out.
You'll see in a minute. That totally made no sense. Watch.
What? What? That was garbage.
Wait for it. Look on the outside, Chris. Watch it for a moment.
And they shook hands and he picked him up and they're walking out.
Yeah.
Buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, do you realize the camera's on you, stupid?
But this ain't 30 minutes, is it?
No, that's it. Whoever's in is in.
I don't know. They could have a late entry. Who knows? It's gonna be Kane. Unless Cesaro makes an appearance.
Look at Baron Corbin. He's holding his own pretty much.
Is that Tanaka?
That's what I was thinking.
I think it is Tanaka.
That was who I was like, I haven't seen him wrestle in forever.
Me either.
It's a weird day when I'm rooting for Corbin, DN said.
I don't know. I think Kane has, unless a surprise entrant comes.
Tanaka, yeah, they just said Tanaka.
Wow.
Is that Ambrose? I
Yeah.
swear to God, if Social Outcast wins this.
No, I don't want Social Outcast. Diamond Cutter.
Damn. Oh, shut up.
I'd be okay with Goldust, but
I'd be okay with Gold.
I hate the Ascension.
do what?
I hate the Ascension.
Yes, the Ascension. Yeah. Okay.
I don't like them.
Adam Rose, this is just hilarious.
Oh! Son of a bitch, I hate the Ascension.
See?
But I like Goldust and R-Truth now.
Kane is gonna be involved in the last of it. Hey, is that Darren Young?
Yeah.
Wonder where Titus O'Neil is. Oh wait. Wow, Baron Corbin's holding his own.
Oh, I'm loving this. I'm loving Tanaka beating the shit out of Adam Rose.
Bye.
Oh, is Tyler Breeze in there too?
Oh God, I hope not.
He's gonna no. Yep, and out he goes. Called that. I haven't looked at the comments in a bit. Gonna eat match. If there's any match to skip, it's this one. Undertaker won by a miracle.
Undertaker, he gave a slap. He patted the face of Shane like, "Good job," and then he ended it. That's how that ended.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was a good match to ending this one. Yeah.
No, you shut your mouth, Michael Cole. I don't want any of the social outcasts to win this shit.
Only if it causes them to break up.
And
Okay.
there goes, oh my God. Really? Really?
Is the match over, Alan, for you?
No. Two of my other favorites just got eliminated, though. Damn, there goes R-Truth.
Why did you just say that? I'm watching R-Truth kick ass and you just told me he got kicked out. Aw, man. And there goes R-Truth.
I'm just a couple seconds ahead of you now for some reason. So. Oh my God. I swear I would never watch this Memorial again if one of these four idiots win. Wow.
There's very few people left. I hope Baron Corbin wins.
Yes.
Oh, please! Come on!
Ooh. Wait, Mark Henry didn't get eliminated yet? Where did he come from?
Oh!
Oh my God. Really? Heath, just leave.
1, 2. Two. Oh, really, Kane? No, Kane. Oh, okay, well, he stayed in the ring.
My bad. Oh, wow.
Here's Mark Henry, I guess.
This may be Kane's year.
Oh, please tell me Tyler Breeze gets thrown out.
Yes, he does.
Thank the Lord.
I'll spoil you on that one. I know you don't like him.
I hate him.
Oh my God, is this going to come down to who I think it is?
I hope it's Baron Corbin and Kane.
Oh, shit! Well, he's coming to the roster.
Baron Corbin won, thank you. Thank you.
I don't know, there was someone left too.
We'll see.
And now Baron Corbin comes up from the back. Bye-bye. Baron Corbin's coming. Baron Corbin's coming to WWE.
So does he win the match here?
That's got to be the match of the night to me. That's shocking.
That is, yeah.
Everyone predicted. No, I think the greatest surprise would be Shaq.
Shit.
And people in the comments, remember, The Rock has not showed up yet.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. And we're on the main event now.
Yep. So something's going to happen in that main event that The Rock's going to come out.
Wait a minute. Isn't The Rock like related or fake related to Roman Reigns?
Oh, he is really.
They're all related. All the Samoans are related somehow.
So Baron Corbin moved up. Possibly Samoa Joe is coming up, and Bayley's coming up from NXT so far. It's
And
three.
then we got the Ben Fallow Club's supposed to be coming soon.
No, Finn
So you
Balor
never know.
has NXT Championship. Not yet. Soon, but not yet.
I don't know. Certain things have happened in WWE.
This is true.
I'm looking on my face.
We have approximately a half hour.
I'm looking on the Facebook pages. Everyone's blowing their mind that Shaq was there. They said Shaq Fu was alive.
They're fake related, Deanne? I thought that they were related, Roman. Roman.
No, they're
Usos.
related. They're all related.
I believe they're all related.
Yeah, because that's Rocky's, King Mavia's, all of them are related.
And I agree with Steve that Corbin, they need a good heel, and Baron Corbin is a perfect heel for WWE.
You know, Melvin, that's a possibility. We talked about that earlier. The Rock comes down, helps him, and all of a sudden Reigns turns the Rock.
That would be a crazy heel turn for Reigns.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, it's almost over. We haven't seen John Cena, so let's all be happy.
Oh, on April 2nd, they're doing the
Next year.
promoting next year. In a magical
You know-
place, Florida,
Yeah.
where anything can happen. New York? Nope, it's Florida. I was right. I stay with my other one, Orlando.
Yeah, because that sets up Sting versus Taker, too. Okay, what's the last match?
Championship. Right. So it's less than a year away.
Really?
What?
Why have this segment?
What segment?
They are hot.
Well, oh, wait, don't say that. Come on.
And now, here they are.
No. Not cheerleaders.
Often imitated, however,
No.
never equal.
Please, no.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome internationally acclaimed the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders.
Why?
Because they're just. It's probably in the
Cheerleaders. This is the one place in the world where there are no cheerleaders. Oh, okay.
Hold on there, Christmas. Some of my hot looking.
I don't give a crap. They
Yeah.
all are either married, have boyfriends, or lesbians.
That's true.
Way to stay positive. Way to stay positive.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry. I just want to get to the main event.
I'm with you.
You know what this reminds me of? The Nitro Girls. Remember the Monday Night
What?
Nitro Girls?
Yeah.
Every Monday night.
That kills that
Every
possibility.
commercial. It was horrible.
Oh, look, they're pulling a Rockette.
Yay. Deep in the heart of Texas. Woo!
Wow.
And go figure.
See?
Oh, bloody hell. Well, good job, ladies. We appreciate the show.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that. I'm talking about what comes after the ladies.
Okay.
The ladies were good.
Yeah.
Wait, where's he going?
To the announce table. I don't know.
No, he just went backstage. What's he doing?
Something.
Why are the what? Oh, I know what he's doing. They're gonna open up. There's something else is coming, and don't say what it is.
What the fuck?
Get doing it! Stop it!
Did you just run?
Don't, Alan. Don't you dare, Alan. Don't. So far, I can't defend this Mania either.
I have no words for that.
Taylor, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this. What? What? Why?
Oh, that's badass. I know what that is now. That's badass.
T-shirt gun?
No. No.
Is it a firework gun? Oh, look at them. They're putting The Rock's name up. They're going to have fireworks that say Rock.
Think about this, Chris. CJ deals with them on the division sometimes.
Oh, flamethrower.
Yep.
Is this supposed to represent a movie he's in?
G.I. Joe?
He sucked in that movie. Let's just plain and simple say that. That movie was dead when they killed off the other main guy.
Yeah, when they killed Duke, I quit watching. So
Yeah. People got up and walked to the theater when that happened.
Because the whole movie was done wrong. The whole thing was wrong.
Yep.
Oh my God, Taylor. Taylor. I'm sorry about that. I thought you were talking about the pay-per-view was giving you brain surgery. Hopefully you're healing up and you're feeling better.
Yeah. Wow.
Ain't no way. What the hell? Oh,
You're having to turn your head to look. That concerns me.
Okay.
I won't say that.
Now, what's
Did you get to the point yet, Chris?
No, I didn't get to the point. I have no point. Have you?
No, why do that? What's the point in this? To extend time or something here?
Well, they've only got 20 minutes left.
Or is he coming down to watch the pay-per-view up close? Some shenanigans with his cousin.
I'm sorry about that, Taylor. How old are you now? Was that this year or was that
Damn!
Undertaker's entrance was shorter?
True.
An angel, I can't explain it. And
Rain, you're right. I think they are.
J-O-S-O, if Shane dies, he dies. I don't think Shane is dead.
I think they're setting up for next year because if he's going to stay down here for the main event, he's going to ensure nothing happens. No one interferes.
WrestleMania's in Dallas, Texas, Nerd Division. Are the Riders stalling for time? Probably. They're probably trying to figure out if they really want Triple H or Roman Reigns to win.
Wait.
Hey, I'll be fine Sting interfering in this match too.
What were you saying, Justin?
No, I was just saying it's in Texas. Is Brant there?
I'll be surprised because he's not on this live show if he like sends me a message later. You know why I wasn't on the live show? Click. I'll be like, you. No, you. That's what I'll be like to Brant, but no, I know Brant's probably not there. But if he is, why? What was the point? The Rock didn't host WrestleMania. The Rock is ending WrestleMania.
Oh, maybe he's going to issue a challenge to somebody next year.
Missing a dog.
So it's only 9:41 in Texas. Yeah, but still, it ends at 11 o'clock Eastern.
Yeah.
It started at 6 in Texas.
It went an hour early.
Yeah, I mean, just like if it was in California, it would have started at 4.
Exactly.
Yeah. Imagine WrestleMania overseas.
It's 10:41 for me too, King. I think the only one here, me and Justin are on the same time zone. Alan is an hour behind, so he's at 9:42 right now. Finally, The Rock has come back. Come on. You know, I think The
You
Rock
hearing
to
that?
talk. The Rock to talk is about as long as it takes the Undertaker to get out, you know, to the ring.
What's the point in this?
He's The Rock.
Yeah, he's a draw. People will watch just because he was going to be on here.
Yes. Now that entrance, wow. I mean, the ROCK on fire. The beautiful, the iconic Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders. More importantly than that, this crowd. Yes. Because I see a lot of happy people out there. I see a lot of smiling faces out there now.
Am I smiling?
I see a lot of smiling faces out there.
I see a broadcast crew without a table. That's what I see.
You think they would have put that back together?
Exactly.
Because I'll say this, like, the ring crews, the guys who come out and like set stuff up, those guys are quick because they'll change out the mats in between matches and stuff.
About 9 months from now, it's going to be a lot of little rocket rockets running around. I get it. But this is the moment I've been talking about for months. This moment, the honor, the privilege that I have to walk down that aisle, get in the middle of this ring. One man, one mic, 100,000 strong. It is.
Did he promote style get more like Xavier Woods? Oh, did his promo style get more like Xavier Woods?
Oh my God. That's all he's out here for? You know, I can't wait to hear Brant and Mike's opinion on this WrestleMania. I really can't. It's going to be interesting.
No.
I feel bad because my face is very telltale how I feel about this paper.
Yeah.
The same. Hopefully the last match will, you know, raise it to that next level for us.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
With Reigns winning, probably.
Oh my gosh, no. Then he'll lose it tomorrow night.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. Come on. He's talking. It's 45. There's 15 minutes left of this pay-per-view. Shut up.
And then we've got at least 5 minutes of entrance for those two, so we're down to like a 10-minute match here.
Trunks just said, 15 left.
Unless it's going over.
I'm guessing it must.
Yeah, it's going to have to at this point.
That it? That's it. He literally just stated that that they broke the record, and it's over.
That's what I'm talking about. Misuse of character.
Yeah.
Misuse of time! Misuse of time!
My thing is, how much did they pay The Rock to come out there and talk for 5 minutes?
You know,
Yeah.
You know, Christian's probably at a 2 or a 3 right now with the show.
3.5.
A 4?
3.5.
Yep.
WrestleMania 3.5 out of 5.
Oh my. No. No. No.
No what? No what? Why? Stop this! Oh, man. I have a feeling I'm next, and then Justin's behind me.
Well, I already know what's next year's WrestleMania.
He's still talking!
Wait for it, Chris. Wait for it.
Oh my fucking god! Really?
See?
Son of a bitch! Fucking really!
Yeah.
This makes no fucking sense. And for those of you who ain't watching, Bray Wyatt is coming out. Exactly, Wayne. Why? What is the point in this?
Ah.
There's only 3 of them.
Yeah, I think Eric.
10
I
minutes
think
left!
What?
I'm trying to think because one of them's injured. Just had surgery. Yeah, Luke Harper's injured.
There's
Okay.
10 minutes left!
Yeah.
He got injured in the last pay-per-view.
I think they're going to 11:30. They have to be.
If Roman Reigns and Triple H is 5 minutes long, I will literally walk out the door.
I'll cancel my membership to the network.
I
I don't
will.
have the network.
I will retire from. I swear to God, I will be done with wrestling. I will do Raw to see the results. I will do NXT because I love NXT, and this has nothing to do with or impact with NXT. But seriously, I will be done with WWE. After
Nerd?
garbage.
No, I think Mike could take all 3 of us on at once. Nerd. I really do. Chris, apparently you the new Rager.
I saw Nerdivision. I just saw it now. Oh, look at the apron. It's like supposed to be skins of faces and stuff. Come on. Is this just an excuse to get the Wyatts on a freaking pay-per-view or to get them at
That has
WrestleMania?
to be.
Yeah. Because everybody likes to turn their phone on.
I keep looking for Brent in the front row.
Yeah.
Brand, if you're there, oh God.
You're in trouble.
Oh God! What if this is a setup John Cena coming out?
Da, 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 da.
Do you see what I'm holding in my hand? It's a dirty knife. And I swear to you,
If the cut doesn't
shut your
clean,
mouth and
you
never
catch
say
me out.
that name for the rest of this pay-per-view. No! I swear, if I even hear,
Wait, whoa!
if I even hear the theme,
Is Bray wanting him to join the Wyatts?
Oh man, he's wearing white pants. He's gonna win. You cannot beat someone if they wear white pants.
yeah. I swear, Alan, I swear to you, you're going to need different names. I hear that.
Oh, here we go. They're gonna whoop on him. Watch.
I haven't seen the ram mask with the horns. That's a new one.
Oh, yeah.
I just noticed that.
So, Chris, if it happens, I just get up and walk away.
Okay.
If it happens.
We'll understand. We'll understand.
There's egg on this.
I chose you because you are the grateful, the people's champion. I'm sorry, but I regret to inform you that
Okay.
it's not your moment. And it most certainly not their moment.
Okay, well, it's not John Cena, but it looks like Alan's the new angry one.
No.
No.
Cause Bray just says he's gonna eviscerate him.
On the grandest stage of the world.
Ooh, The Rock's gonna speak.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm calling it
pointing this
now.
out.
This is
9
going
minutes
till
show.
11:30. This has
Yeah,
to
it has.
be 30. There's 9 minutes left.
Yeah.
Rock babies and rockettes, they made. That's funny. Getting Bray Wyatt.
That was awesome.
Is somebody loud in there?
Oh, that comment.
Did somebody's get louder? Because I hear somebody's in the background.
Mine did. I get it down.
No, it's fine. I just want to make sure it wasn't me echoing.
No, I'm watching the comments, but I have it on pause, the video, so.
I would
Oh my
choose
God.
Melvin, I would choose Rowan over Cena.
This is too funny. I'm loving the dialogue.
Whoa.
Okay. Okay. Back to you. Rock knows who you are. Rock knows who you are. Rock's had his eye on you ever since you've been in the WWE.
Oh, tell me this ain't passing the torch kind of thing.
You got the ability. You got the charisma.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Well, 6 minutes to 10.
You got the ability, you got the charisma, right? You got the chance, you got the fear, you got it all, right? You got it all. You're a revolutionary. You're a leader. You hold people in the palm of your hands. When the lights went out, you
No one minds some mac and cheese from Cracker Barrel.
100,000 people.
Yeah, they're definitely going overtime.
Yeah.
Well, what do you do with it? You come out and you say you're gonna dissuade me, all right? And they're gonna watch. Tell you something right now, Brad. You're knocking on the door that you don't want.
Uh-oh.
Because you come out here and you talk about how you're the eater of world. But from the rock standing, you're the eater of hot pockets. Now, what do you want to do?
Ooh, boy.
Hot pockets.
I didn't come here to knock on some door. I came here
Ain't no way.
now.
What? Oh my Lord, really? You'll see in a minute, Chris, why it may be 30 minutes long.
Oh, the rock has an idea. Goes like this.
Ooh!
Okay.
Oh shit!
So let me tell you something. This is how we're gonna do it in the big deal.
Is this gonna happen?
We're not gonna have a WrestleMania fight. We're gonna have a WrestleMania match.
Really?
Wow.
They're going to have a match. The Rock
There is a
versus
referee.
Bray Wyatt.
I want to point this out. There's a referee in the ring right now. Is this gonna happen?
He's got his wrestling gear on? Seriously? The Rock! He's got the freaking elbow thing? Oh, come on. He had him in his underwear?
What the?
Are we seriously doing this?
Wow.
Are we really doing this?
Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Chris, but you'll see. Oh, my God.
A match? What?
6 seconds.
What?
6 seconds.
Ding.
I've got an answer for the match.
Bye. 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 Chris, I'm out. I'm out.
No. He's coming in?
Three
Chris,
matches?
cut me now.
You gonna do 3 matches?
No, the rep's gone.
Chris is going to hit me.
Oh no. Bray Wyatt, Eric Rowan, Braun Strowman surrounding the
Alan?
I told you.
Alan!
I told you Monday would be a part of it somehow. That's a WWE for you.
This is why I don't like WWE anymore. This is where I call garbage. John freaking Cena, the man who wasn't supposed to make it to WrestleMania, found a way to get to WrestleMania. That's garbage.
And he come back before Rollins.
That's garbage.
And I was only kidding, Chris. I was only kidding about that.
This is garbage.
Now we have to buy orange John Cena shirts. Damn it.
I'm not
I'm not
buying
buying
any
shit.
John Cena thing.
If I got a John Cena shirt, I would literally send Chris a video of me burning it. And apparently that just broke my stream.
Oh no.
John Cena coming up. Everyone said fuck it and they cut the stream.
Yeah, I wonder what's happening on Twitter right now. Like,
I can only imagine. Could you imagine a lot of people, Mike right now or Brant? The one he had texted his brother. You know what, Chris?
Chris is done.
I can understand his plight because it's garbage, really.
Oh, that wasn't even close.
DG, at this point, TNA looks okay.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, man.
Yeah, I didn't get the... Did they just... I come on and they're hugging.
I agree with you, King. They couldn't make it one WrestleMania without John Cena.
I was only kidding. I'm going to point out that I was only kidding with Chris. I didn't expect that to happen.
I know you were kidding.
Yeah, I didn't expect this at all. So
I didn't know. Not with them two in the
Rock
past.
bottoms John Cena. I'll feel better if the Rock bottoms John Cena at least.
Oh, shit. That must be his family. Yeah, that's his mom and... Oh, wow.
That's right, because John Cena and The Rock, that was one of The Rock's last matches at WrestleMania, was against John Cena.
John Jones vs. DC canceled? What? That's Chris's department when it comes to comics, not me.
John Jones versus EC2 canceled. I have no idea what that means. Chris, stop hating. No, it's garbage.
Does this mean John Cena's gonna be on Raw tomorrow?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Dude, they can't go one WrestleMania without John Cena. It's disgusting. There's no
You
hate.
know?
It's just sad. It really is.
You know, in a way, it kind of really is symbolic too, because they're two generations. If you think about it, and I can see under that point, you know, but why now? Why not have them pop up in, like, I don't know, some other match? But this is my new number. 6 seconds. 6 seconds is how long it took Rock to beat a Wyatt. And it took John Cena 3 or 4 months.
I blame editorial.
WWE, the single greatest outdoor adventure of a lifetime.
Oh God, did it? Is it? Ooh.
Come with me. I'll show you how much fun we can have.
Chris, stop hating is what King Trump said.
I already did.
Chris has a right to hate John Cena. I have a hate for Triple H. I don't like Triple H. Never did. He snuck his way into the business by marrying. The way he screwed China over is what gets me.
Well, it started with the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders, which were, look, I can live with that, whatever. They're in Dallas. They have the Dallas Cowboys, which are the most world-famous cheerleaders in all of football, fine. When you go into The Rock and then it's bullshit for 15 minutes and then a dumb bullshit match.
The last 6 seconds.
The lasted 6 seconds, and then brought out John Cena to top it off.
And then they hug and walk out together. Really? But it's the last time we've seen The Rock tonight, too. Justin looks like no fucks were given.
It's like, whatever.
This is WWE. It can't be WWE anymore without freaking John Cena.
Yeah, I mean, not surprised.
That 3 is down to a 2. That 3 I'm going to give is down to a 2.
I'm down to a 3.
Because depending on what happens with Reigns versus Triple H, yeah. Because if Triple H wins tonight, tomorrow it's going to be a McMahon love fest. And those are worth not watching. It really ain't.
All right, so who do you actually want to win this match?
Seth Rollins.
Good answer.
You laugh, but that's who I truly want to win.
No, I mean it's a good answer. Like I said, I can still see him coming back in this.
Yeah. That'd be funny if Chris is right and it says countdown and here comes Seth Rollins.
Yeah.
It just depends who interferes in this match. I think the league will get involved because they've used the league before. I'm not gonna say who. I'm just gonna go no contest with this, no answer with me, because I'll rephrase that. I want Reigns to win because I think Triple H should be a full-time wrestler. I don't like Brock Lesnar like that because he's like Brock Lesnar. Comments, who you think I should go for, Reigns or Triple H? I'll leave it to y'all.
I wish Reigns was a better character or something. You know?
If Reigns was a better character and had more mic
this is just to be the champion. Right here, the end. I'm happy, man. I've got the belt. That's all that matters.
Chris won. We're done watching. We don't need to watch anymore. Chris won.
No, I won. That's it. Close up the belt. That's it. Pay-per-view over. WrestleMania moment of the year. Dark Avenger becomes World Heavyweight Champion. Good night, everybody.
A spoiler and a surprise no one saw coming.
Nobody saw this coming. There it is. Right there.
You know, My gut says Triple H. It really does because he could have somebody interfere.
Actually, wait. Maybe I could open it. Actually, to look better if I. Yeah. Nope.
I don't know where screwed either way we go. So
Yeah.
It's not meant to be displayed.
I would say Reigns. I'm gonna go with Reigns on this one.
It's gonna be Reigns.
Because every other prediction we gotten wrong tonight almost. So
I'll go Triple H then.
one of us has to get it right.
I'm going Rollins, man.
There you go.
If Seth Rollins shows up and calls Triple H, I will laugh.
Now, here's the question. Does Stephanie get involved? We haven't seen her yet, have we? We haven't seen her at all yet, have we?
Yep.
She'll come out in this match, watch. What the heck?
What the heck? Here we go again with the over ahead of us kind of deal. What the heck?
What the heck? I don't even know what we're hecking.
Chris Hayes?
The hell?
Oh wow! This part, it got to be a part of an entrance. Oh my God! Ugh! Oh.
What is
There's
this?
your answer, Justin. There's your answer right there. In a few minutes.
Okay, I'm just now getting the video.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Why?
seriously?
See?
I know who it is. The hell?
Oh my God!
Who came up with that?
Stephanie.
That's creepy.
Since when did the WWE become a movie script?
It's like she's a witch or something.
Yes, she's a witch. I won't say the other word.
You can say it. It's after 11.
She's a bitch.
One of those is Triple H. This actually gives me a good idea for a story for my book at some point with Stephanie alone, this part.
Nice.
I swear to God, one day she's gonna have an orgasm. That's the way she talks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we go. A longer entrance and yeah.
Well, it's going to be a really long entrance if Reigns has to come down all the way through the stands of that place. So.
Yeah. Oh, look, there he is.
I don't trust them people in the mask. There's somebody under the mask.
No sledgehammer, no care.
Doesn't it seem like that though? The people walking behind and there's somebody hidden in one of them things.
Has to be.
Maybe Rollins is in one of them.
I hope so.
Or it's all the NXT guys.
I would love to get. I mean, I would love to have myself put into this, and I would love to have a match. I really would, but I would have to bulk up like crazy for it. Just the way Stephanie talks makes me want to join wrestling just to beat her husband up because she doesn't shut her mouth.
I used to do that WrestleMania 2000. Except you could fight Stephanie on there. You can make her bleed. Well, this will go on for the next 19 minutes.
I will say Stephanie does look good in all leather.
Maybe.
Steph stole her assless chaps this year. Though, to be fair, he stole that from Michaels. It's true.
He had to hold that water in his mouth the whole way down there.
Why
No
is she
King,
dressed
his wife took
like
the
a screaming bitch
costume.
Mortal Kombat?
You know, DNG, and I don't know about that question. Because he's already get boos everywhere. He's going to have to be a heel turn.
Seth Rollins. Telling you, he's walking out of WrestleMania the champion again if he's okay. If John Cena can be back, and he was supposed to be out longer than Rollins, Rollins can be back right now.
Yeah, I think he'll come back in this match.
Melvin, if you're talking about Steph, I'm sorry to inform you, but she's very much married with 2 children.
3. They have 3 daughters.
3 daughters.
Yeah.
You are way too late to the game, Melvin. You could have China if you want to hear Triple H left her single.
You may want to check on what she's been up to lately.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've heard. I'm telling Melvin, I'm not.
Yeah. So Triple H's salary is $1.5 million.
Yep.
That's awesome.
He didn't even kiss her. She kissed him.
He's in the zone, man. He's ready to fight. He is huge, though. He's like 6'4", 255.
They're Melvin's kids. DN.
Wow.
Wow, he's not coming from the crowd, dude.
What?
He got fireworks, too, outside.
And he
The
got
group that he wins tonight?
thing again.
I think they changed his entrance. I don't think he's coming from the crowd anymore.
I think it was because people keep touching him and security risks.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh my God. Really, JBL? You were dogging him this past Sunday, now you're praising his ass.
So I guess Stephanie
What?
became minister.
Wait a minute.
Okay. Justin, who do you think's gonna win?
Not Roman. I just don't care about him anymore.
I don't care about this match anymore.
Mm.
I wanted the pay-per-view to be over before the Rock Cena thing.
Yeah, that sucked. That really felt like just like a filler. Like, The Rock's here and he needs to fight somebody.
Wyatt's go.
Yeah. Cena, go.
I know. I have a feeling Brand's gonna like that part, like with the Rock and Cena and.
Yeah. Well,
Uh,
I like The Rock. I like to see him do stuff, but he's so limited because they can't let him get hurt or anything like that, you know.
yeah.
Introducing first, the challenger from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, Rowan Reigns.
Well, there are the boos.
Triple H may be the only wrestler that doesn't have a tattoo.
Yeah.
And his opponent,
God bless him. I'm
Yep.
never going to get a tattoo growing. You know, I've never had the urge to get one. I mean, I have no problem with people that do get them. I know a lot of people that have them.
Oh
Heck,
yeah.
Eric has Green Lantern and Deadpool on him.
Yep.
I have no problems. I'll never have it. What about you? I don't know. Do you have any?
I don't have any. Like all of my friends do. I'm like the only one. I've come up with things I would want, but I've never been like, I'm going to get this. You know.
Right. I've never had the urge to either. I just don't have any.
I'm like,
I mean,
there's a lot of comic books that I could buy instead.
Exactly. No, I mean, my writing, the comics, symbols that I've loved throughout the years. I don't want anything permanently on my body.
Okay, I'm back.
Alan, you have any tattoos?
Nope.
There's another one. See?
This is like the rarest podcast ever, or live stream here. 3 guys that don't have any tattoos. Holy crap!
No, I just got played a prank pulled on me by my parents.
Oh,
That's why I had the bat in my hand. They knocked on my window and it's dark outside. And where I live, there's been shootings and break-ins, so can't be careful.
holy crap!
Yeah, but my dad has the key locked to the taser, so I can't get.
And King actually makes a point. John Cena doesn't have any tattoos either.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. He does not.
Makes you wonder if Stephanie has a hidden tattoo.
I'm sure she does. I'm sure she's got a tramp stamp.
Oh, I'm positive.
Of course, she's rich and.
But then again, Shane has no tattoos.
That we know of, do we? Do we know?
Ah, DN, you are so true. Cena has property of Vince tattooed on his ass. That is true, DN. Touche. My upper body. Melvin, didn't you just say you were younger? Melvin, how old are you? Unless maybe I was wrong and there was somebody else that said they were 15. Maybe that was somebody else that said they were 15.
Oh, to be 15. The whole world's ahead of you.
King Trunks is 13, okay. I mean,
Did you say Bubba Ray?
Hmm?
What?
I swear you just said Bubba Ray. It's gonna be a 10:30 match. So.
Give me just 1 second.
It's probably his brother calling him.
He gets too cocky too quick.
Who? Which one?
Roman. You did one good thing, and now you're gonna taunt?
Oh, he kind of reminds me of a young Roman, Triple H.
Oh yeah, yeah, I can totally see that.
Oh, okay. Well, Brand's definitely not there. I know you're knee deep. Oh, okay, let me not read this out loud. That's dumb.
Everything okay with him?
Hmm.
Everything okay with Brent?
Everything's perfect.
Well, we know one thing. He's confirmed not to be there.
I wondered if this is anything that's going to match that.
Crazies. This is really like the first normal wrestling match of the night too.
Mm-hmm.
yourself playing checkers with a guy playing chess. Two blows to the back of the neck and a knee driven. Going to the top of the spine. Triple H measuring Reigns.
Break his nose again.
They played with that because he had that real surgery. That's why
Yeah.
they put. That's why he was gone for so long.
Oh, Nerd Division's out. All right, take care, Nerd Division.
Have a good one.
Oh, Melvin's
Nerd,
drawing out a Naruto leg sleeve. That's cool.
Go what?
Melvin said he's drawing out a leg tattoo.
Oh, cool.
Oh, and I probably missed when he gave his age.
Melvin's 27.
27? Okay.
Chris, what's up with these people near our age?
I don't know. I'm 29 right now, going on to 30 soon. So I never had
After 13 days, I'll be 30 on a Saturday. So yeah.
Oh, to be 30 again. You've got your whole life ahead of you.
Shit, sometimes I wish I was 15. Shit.
I feel like I'm 15 half the time. Forget about pushing it.
Yeah, me too. I'm older.
Oh, of course, Stephanie's on the ring.
You know, I just one time would love to see Roman Reigns' wife just pop up somewhere and just knock the shit out of Stephanie.
I know, right?
Somebody knock her out. I'm sorry. I know she's a mother of 3, but
Hey, that doesn't matter. When you're in the ring, you're just another woman in the wrestling business.
Yep.
I think the most coolest moment for me, and I hate to say this, was Randy Orton RKO or
Oh, Roman, you don't have any kids? Sorry.
Yeah, you're not going to now, buddy.
he has a little girl.
Oh, good. Then that's about all.
That's all he's getting.
Have you ever seen the WWE Network specials and all that? They go behind the scenes of them all. So yeah, he has kids.
I mean, Roman, he's definitely getting paid well, but he's got to be getting tired of being just like the whipping boy. Because it seems like most of his matches, he just gets the crap beat out of him for most of the match.
I agree.
Reigns sucks. There's a sign on the other side of the ring.
I just saw.
Yeah, the Indian, that's right. I believe that. They should do that. Go behind the scenes again.
Yeah, I agree too. The scrapping of authority so they can really get her back. Because I mean, outside the ring, her and Triple H, Lord knows how many charities they've done, how many, you know, anti-bullet. They're so good. It's like,
Yeah.
it's like
Triple H is always out scouting for NXT new people.
it's amazing how bad they are in the ring, but how good they are in reality. It's like, come on.
Yeah.
You don't have to play the bad guy. You can be good. You know?
Get a lackey to play the GM and just call him once in a while. For some
I mean,
reason.
look at Hulk Hogan. He played the good guy, but he was a scumbag outside of wrestling.
A scumbag that won the $100 million.
Oh no, my live it froze. Oh, now it's moving again. Oh, he's out of the ring. Okay, never mind. I'm moving. Don't you dare.
Remember, Chris?
The last 5 minutes of the match, you screw up when it's over.
Yeah. You've made it.
Chris, you gotta understand. He made more money with that lawsuit than he made in 5 years in TNA. Hulk Hogan did.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He got all that money back.
He basically got paid to have a sex tape.
Yeah.
And you know he's gonna get paid again for some reason.
I should go make a sex tape and then sue for money.
Well, the thing is, when it came out that they think the Gawker released that his T-Rod about the you know who. What got him fired from? That's what they think. That's who released it to draw heat away from the sex tape. but it backfired on him. He'll be back in the WWE.
Oh yeah, give it a year or two more.
Yep.
They never mentioned him at WrestleMania though, at the Hall of Fame.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they just have to distance themselves right now. Like Chris said, a year or two, he'll be back.
Yep. I just don't want Stephanie to interfere in this match.
Now Triple H back in the ring. Roman Reigns down and out. Triple H left. Must have hurt Reigns. Left him flashing. Give him no chance in this match.
How do they even count when they're outside of the ring anymore?
I don't know.
All Roman knows, keep fighting, trying to break down the system.
Ooh.
Oh, I didn't get to see Paige tonight. I'll see tomorrow.
Chris, so when is Zone 4 making I Survive WrestleMania 32 shirts? I could make those, dude. I think Hogan's going to buy TNA at some point.
Mm-hmm. He'll buy it and make it into something.
Yep. And then it'll completely shut down.
I don't know. What's the title? The next 1, 2, 3 going to be? That's the question. It could be that right there. I Survive WrestleMania.
It'll be NXT only.
There were many reasons why I left WWE about 5-6 years ago. Returning, the good news is some good things have changed. Things have changed for the better, but then there are some things that just never, no matter how much, change.
You had that McMahon Helmsley era, and now you have the Authority era, and then it was gone for a while. It's like, really? I thought Authority was good. Don't get me wrong, it was good in the beginning, for a year maybe. But for 2 or 3 years now? Can you not find a general manager, people?
Probably not.
How you screwed over Vicky Guerrero. You released what's-his-face?
Titus?
No, the guy who dressed up as a turkey and got tombslammed by The Undertaker.
Don't remember.
John Laurinaitis?
No, it was...
No,
the other guy. It was another guy. You wanted to comment? No?
Viable time to reassess your game plan.
Takeover Dallas was a fun show. I watched some of that.
That was the best. This definitely did not top TakeOver. And there were less matches, and the matches were longer. I'm sorry, Triple H is gold with NXT. Also, it's amazing how Triple H and Stephanie are such gold outside of their character.
Yeah.
But when you look at him in the ring, when you look at the way they act in the ring, you hate them. But you got to take into consideration all of the stuff they do away from WWE or outside at least of WWE. And they're amazing. The one thing that ruined me with wrestling, and this was on my way out of wrestling, was when my friend introduced me to all the backstage politics that were going on. And I was like, and Triple H was part of those dirty backstage politics.
I seen that in 1, 2, 3. You said something about that with Cena and all of them. Yep. Brad Maddox was his name.
Dirty backstage politics.
Yep.
And that's what ruined wrestling. But now I came back and I'm just ignoring it. I choose to be complete.
It was Brad Maddox.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's the old Raw GM that got fired.
Oh.
Vicky Guerrero went on to better things. You mean to tell me you can't find another?
Nope, that's not going to happen. He is not going to get that punch off. Yep.
I take people power back over this.
People power. No.
I still didn't think the garbage truck was hilarious.
I wish Nakamura
Rowan-
was in WWE instead of NXT right now.
NXT is the WWE, basically. It should be the WWE.
Yes, sir.
Because
Well,
I just want to know who's writing these stories.
How many?
Vince Russo.
How close are both of you to being done with wrestling after this pay-per-view?
I could honestly stay away from it for a couple of weeks. I could.
yeah.
That's what I'm thinking too. That's how I feel. A couple of weeks, see where they go after WrestleMania.
Depending on what happens tomorrow, I'm going to save on that. If nothing good comes up tomorrow, I might as well be like, I'm going to skip it next Monday. Watch a movie or something. Ask Chris. I went to bed after some freaking Raws.
Yep.
For a couple hours. No, I've done it before. That's how boring it got me. I was literally going like this, falling asleep to him.
That's horrible to hear.
About
A product that puts you.
the only, yeah, it's putting me to sleep. The only exciting thing happened when Shane McMahon came out. That night was electric. But after that, nope. Might as well just...
And before that, the Monday before that was like a 1-star.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Well, it's like storylines just don't move along fast enough. They like hold them for months and months.
Yeah.
And then you got SmackDown. Ask Chris. I do the SmackDown thing. I look at the matches. It's like, really?
It's the same thing. It's rematches.
That's why it's not televised live. You can. Here's the secret to SmackDown in case anybody wants to know. All you gotta do is just wait till after Tuesday. The matches are all online.
And it's funny, Dean just said I only watch NXT and pay-per-views, and he hasn't had any regrets. And then right underneath that, Melvin says I watch NXT and Lucha Underground are the only shows I watch. Worth watching.
Lucha Underground's pretty good.
Yeah,
But back to
but I've heard really good things about it.
It's
what
very.
I was saying. After Tuesday night, after 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock East Coast time, go to Yahoo News. It's right there in the bottom. SmackDown spoilers. That's all you need to know right there. I watch it just to get an opinion on what the crowd was doing. But it's just like,
Look at the sign. Look at the guy with the sign, Boo Roman Reigns. He's looking at the camera. He's like.
that's why I didn't even bother to do SmackDown this week.
By the way, it's 11:30. I guess this is going to 12.
I guess so.
Oh, no, that's a long ass baby.
I'll let you guys know now that are watching. We are doing this all the way till the last match. Justin and Alan will give what they thought of the pay-per-view. I'm going to save all my thoughts and reactions, obviously, for 1, 2, 3. B.
I'm sure it'll be interesting.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's going to be very interesting. I'm sure
hope he
90% of people know my feelings already.
I sure hope you put in my John Cena thing. That's funny. I wouldn't even call. Yeah.
All right, we didn't get blood in any of the other matches. Maybe we'll get blood in this one.
That's what I'm talking about. Any WWE, if you've watched the pay-per-views, like they've had blood in it or something. Hell, last week Undertaker had blood in his eyes. It's a shame. And I was coming back from Hastings when I asked Chris about that on Facebook.
Ooh! Crossface?
Pull his arm off. Pull it off.
Now, Chris, what would they do a dead wrestler's move that would never be in the Hall of Fame?
There was somebody who did a crossface on NXT.
I wish they put Chris Benoit in the Hall of Fame. His
Never.
credentials
Come on, never.
credit. I know that, but I'm just saying I wish he would.
Because of what he did and how he ended his life, never.
If you think about it, Ric Flair will. If Evolution goes in there, Ric Flair would be a 3-time Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
Triple H could outbeat him, actually. He could be DX, he can be Evolution, he can be himself, or any other faction that comes along with him in it.
By the way, Zack Ryder, Melvin, won the ladder match.
Oh, radio, tell me everything you know. Who's the radio? Don't ask me on that one. I don't watch NXT. Maybe Chris can give you an opinion on that.
When Joe was bleeding, because the cut was right above Samoa Joe's eye, and they
I guess
had to make sure it didn't go in his eye. They had to make sure the blood wasn't going in his eye, and that it wasn't his actual eye. That's why they were freaking out. It was literally right here.
Mm-hmm.
So they had to make sure that, and it wouldn't stop bleeding. That was the problem. But they got it to stop. 15 minutes into the match, they got it to stop bleeding. So obviously it wasn't that bad. It was from a headbutt.
Triple H is working that left arm.
Yeah, he is. That's predictable. Oh.
And then people wonder why I got into comics and toys and podcasting and anime, and I don't talk much about TV, movies, or wrestling. John Cena! And to be honest, I would do more movies. I used to love going to the movie theaters. The problem is my movie theater got very dirty, very fast, and bed bugs.
Yes.
Every time they clean it, they clean it, and then not even a week later, they're fumigating certain theater rooms again. It's like I'm not bringing bed bugs into my house, but I can wait for the DVD or wait for something online and protect my bed in my house, especially with
or
a baby.
someone finds it, or somebody finds it illegally and just passes it on the ground.
That's what I meant by internet. That's what I meant by
yes,
internet.
yeah. Trust me, people. If you don't want to wait for the DVDs, you can find it a month before on DVD quality. Trust me on that.
Oh, I already pre-ordered Batman v Superman, the DVD. You know what I bought? I bought the Amazon exclusive one.
But your words when you were watching that movie, I thought he's gonna get up when he sees Lex Luthor. He's just gonna get up and walk out for a while. That Jolly Rancher thing made no sense.
I was okay with it. I just hated Lex Luthor. I hated Jesse Eisenberg, just like everybody. And there were plot holes, which I blame the editing on, which I believe when we get the cut version will be fixed.
I hope a new scene that in.
Did you two see the scene that they showed on the internet of Lex Luthor and what we believe is Steppenwolf? That should have been in the movie.
Yeah.
That would have made it more palatable.
Anytime Jesse Eisenberg was in the scene, and the Jolly Rancher scene, everybody knows the Jolly Rancher scene. That never, ever, 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 ever take that out of the rated R version too. Take it out. Don't want it. No.
Oh, what
no
the hell? What the hell, Steph?
What the hell, Steph? I don't have a bad feeling.
You know.
What a feeling. Why do you say what the hell, Steph? Because now I know Stephanie's going to move Triple H probably.
Uh-oh.
No, she didn't. Okay, good.
Oh, come on. Spirit. Come on, do something. Have something happen.
Now I see what you mean with Stephanie.
Oh, wait, is it going to happen? Oh, God, he's not about to do what I think he's about to do.
Oh, don't say it, because we don't know.
No. Are they going to throw him out?
Oh, my God.
Yes! Oh my God, yes. Okay, well, I'm happy. Now I don't care who wins. I don't care.
Almost
Don't
there.
care who wins. Don't care who wins.
Wow.
Oh.
No longer care
She
who
got what
wins.
she deserved. She got what she deserved.
Wow.
Yes, Melvin. Batman was badass.
Whoa! I thought it was over. It's not over.
Oh, Melvin, he was badass. Batman in this movie
Melvin,
was better
yes,
than Superman.
You know, Ben Affleck is like a Michael Keaton. You know, nobody thought Michael Keaton could do a Batman because he was too jokey.
Yeah.
But he pulled out a great Batman. And I think Ben Affleck did the exact same thing.
Yeah.
So kudos to Ben Affleck. Him and Michael Keaton now are even for my favorite Batman.
Yeah, I'm
I can't wait
I'm really excited for Affleck's Batman trilogy now.
Yeah, Batman, yeah. I'm on. Oh, what? That's out of nowhere.
I hope that the first movie's Under the Red Hood, though. I hope they bring Jason Todd back. You know, play into the dead Robin suit.
Well, and that would be fine because then we would establish that we do have a Dick Grayson somewhere in the world.
Exactly. Nightwing can make an appearance in the movie.
Yeah.
Actually, to me, it's supposed to appear in the last
Oh, boy!
movie. Oh, that.
Seth Rollins.
Ouch.
Seth Rollins. Now is a good time, Seth. Seth, John Cena's here. You could be here too, Seth. Seth,
Watch Ric Flair come down.
got your...
I'll turn it off.
Alan, I will. I will this time if Ric Flair even shows his face. Seth! Come on, Seth! Come on! If John Cena could be there! Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah. 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 Screw you, Steph.
Triple H just falls into the cover. Emergency two.
Really?
Why do you say screw you, Steph? Why?
I mean,
Because
this
that would
really
mean you survived.
to dog.
Advantage of every opportunity.
No, you'll see why. And in front
I
of
already see it. Sledgehammer. Yum. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
this how this match ends. There's something wrong here.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
Triple H easily gets swallowed.
Melvin, if Jason Todd is Joker and Suicide Squad, I think people will flip the lids.
He still has a sledgehammer in his hand.
Yeah.
Still has sledgehammer. Still, don't do it. He's gonna get you. Sledgehammer.
But if he,
Take it out of his hand.
You know?
What?
And there's the sledgehammer. Nope, he missed. Oh shit! Oh, you've gotta be.
What happened? What happened? Who won? How about
Think about this. Think what Michael Cole just said. Roman Reigns just took out Triple H and Stephanie in both one night.
he won? I knew he was going to win.
I think everybody
Wait.
can win.
I'm waiting until he comes out.
Yep.
Stephen Amell's there?
yeah,
Yeah.
he's behind the announcer's table.
Hey, at least this time Seth Rollins can't clause the,
Nope.
Money in the Bank.
That's another thing. Who's going to win that this year?
Man.
Look at all the boos.
You know if he's going to win, it's going to be expected. The
Dude,
booze.
King, you didn't just call it. The world called it. Everybody knew that
We
Roman
were-
would win because Triple H doesn't want to wrestle anymore.
Nope. But who comes after it? Who comes down to confront him? That'd be interesting. Actually, this does set up if Triple H wants to get, he could be a 15-time and tie John Cena. But eventually, I hate to say this, but I'm hoping Rollins comes back. Maybe tomorrow.
Well, the authority's still in power, so that didn't change.
I wish it would have. Enter tomorrow night, probably.
And then, well, Triple H is going to have his rematch clause if he wants it.
Yeah.
If he wants it. I'm just waiting until it all wraps up to make sure that nothing else happens.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Well, I know what I won't be watching tomorrow.
I could see Dean Ambrose taking it, King. Wow.
Hey,
All right, I take it back. Ric Flair's daughter's not the only one that got big fireworks.
oh, just wait. I'm not watching tomorrow's.
But wait,
Today Show.
there's more.
Yeah, they're gonna be on the Today Show tomorrow.
I love how the picture already has Roman with the title.
Yeah, see?
So we knew he won because they already had the promotion with him holding the title.
Yep.
The whole world was gonna know. This is what happens when your roster gets depleted with injuries.
Well, I'm not watching the Today Show tomorrow.
I'll be at work. I'll be watching Raw though, just to see what anything happens. Anything major happens.
So he lost the belt at WrestleMania just to win it again he lost it at the Royal Rumble just to get it back at WrestleMania.
Yeah, because of injuries to people.
I love how they edit everything together so quickly. Because now they're doing a recap of the whole night.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's your two most disappointing matches of the night?
3.
What's your 3?
Most disappointing matches?
We already know 2 of them. So.
I don't know. It's all almost... The whole thing's just like a tie of blandness.
Yeah. Very bland. The first match, I think, was the best. Because it was like the surprise of Zack Snyder winning. And
Chris, you just said Zack Snyder winning.
Oh, God! I said Zack Snyder, didn't I?
Yep.
Yeah, it's okay.
Zack Snyder.
If he would have stepped in a wrestling ring and got body slammed, the whole world would laugh at that. And well, yes.
I'm turning it off. I'm shutting off the.
I closed mine out. So.
Yeah. It's a done.
So what did you guys think? I'll start with Justin. Justin, what were your thoughts on the whole pay-per-view in general?
I don't know. Overall, I was not thrilled with it. I'll say. It was a bit lackluster. I mean, you had funny parts. Like I did enjoy the 3 guys dressed up as
New Day.
Yeah, New Day. Them dressed up as Saiyans. That was pretty cool. But that's kind of niche. Like I like that kind of thing. So that's funny to me. I don't know. I guess like what you said, the first match was probably my favorite.
Yeah, same. And then everything just kind of drifted down that slippery slope. And then we got John Cena and it fell off the edge. All right. What about you, Alan?
Well, I didn't get to see the first match because I was at Walmart at the time. So.
Man, you missed the best thing in the night.
but I can go watch it later because I'm sure it'll be on in 24 hours next. But I think that had to be the greatest match for me with Zack Ryder winning because I did not expect him to win.
Yeah.
That just shows maybe the WWE actually listens to people once in a while. And then my 2 surprises tonight was Baron Corbin winning and Shaq popping up.
Yeah.
That was hilarious. But the funniest moment it had to be the New Day. Them as Saiyans with that tail. And my disappointments on the night was the Lesnar match and the women's match.
Those are the ones. Mm-hmm.
The Reigns was set months ago. You can even tell he's gonna win it back. So
the Roman Reigns Triple H thing, the disappointing thing was that it was super predictable.
But I would say the highlight of the match, Stephanie got speared.
Oh,
Finally,
wow.
someone speared her.
Yeah, Angel Borges just said WWE Network sub already canceled.
Imagine, yeah.
I'm probably gonna do that too. So.
Man, just go on and look at the subscription list and watch it fall faster than Fine Brothers.
Yeah.
Because I'm sorry, but yeah, that was a 2 for me. And this is WrestleMania. Christian's gonna score higher, but it was a 2.
I have to give it a 3 because the matches that delivered. There were some really wow moments. Baron Corbin being one of them, but the rest I'm going to save. Obviously, Brant, myself, and Michael are going to go through all the matches one by one, but I can give a general review of.
Yeah. I didn't mention the Undertaker versus Shane. I don't know how I feel about that because either way we lost.
Yeah,
but that was an entertaining match. Either way we lost, but
I'll say that my most disappointing was Brock and Ambrose, just because it wasn't a built up like no hold barred match. They didn't even like go back up the ramp and do stuff or any it was, I don't know.
An F5 on chairs ends it.
Yeah.
The dog was trying to find a spot to possibly sleep in.
Oh, the dog, you see?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm sure.
He's moving his blanket.
I'm sure tomorrow Triple H will try to get revenge on Reigns, or he'll be at home with Stephanie. Something's going to happen tomorrow.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm hoping Seth Rollins comes back because, damn it, of all people to come back first, it had to be freaking John Cena.
Well, if you think about it, Rollins had the bigger injury too, but I can see your point on that.
Rollins had the bigger injury, but he's been pushing and
yeah.
And, he's been good. He's not.
But we don't know what's going on behind the scenes either. Like you said, the backstage stuff. Because the doctors could have looked at him and been like, okay. Anyone else give their opinion? What else does everyone think?
DN said, aside from the Undertaker Shane match, couldn't all of these matches have been on SmackDown?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
King says this Mania was whack. Faulty Joe says main 3 all sucked. Brock versus Dean, Triple H, and Roman Reigns. Taker versus Shane.
Well,
just the finale of Taker versus Shane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That I agree with it. The first 2, the Lesnar and the Undertaker one, were interesting at first, but then yeah.
Oh, and King, you won it from Kevin Owens. It was a ladder match, so it was like a 6-man ladder match.
I'm about to go back and see that crowning moment.
It was good. That moment was good.
You know who's loving that right now? Zack Ryder's girlfriend, Emma.
Oh, isn't she? Did I see that she turned a heel?
Yep.
She's been a heel. She's been a heel in NXT, but they brought her to WWE. I don't know what. I think she is heel because she was on Team Bad and Blonde. So.
Oh, okay.
I just have a fun feeling about tomorrow. Bailey's going to be there. I do know. Thanks, Seth. If you're still out there. I wasn't thinking of that one. I really wasn't. Because you already had Sasha and Becky already.
It's true.
I mean, are you going to keep going with that storyline, or are you going to put a new face into it? I mean, if you're going to give us a new WWE Women's belt, you got to have a new fresh challenger. And Bailey's basically John Cena, female form.
It's true.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So I'm gonna cut the video off here. I hope you guys enjoyed. First of all, Justin, Alan, thank you guys so much for being a part of this live show. I really appreciate you guys coming out. We had a great time talking about some WrestleMania, having a good time, making fun of every single thing WWE has done.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Thanks for having me on, Chris.
6 seconds, people. Remember that. 6 seconds.
What were you saying, Justin?
I was just saying, thanks for having me on. It was really good to talk to both of you. I had a good time.
Oh yeah, no, please, the pleasure's all mine. And I literally reached out to these guys. I reached out to Alan 2 days ago. I reached out to Justin last night, and both of them were like, yeah. So I really appreciate you guys coming on such short notice, also, because sometimes plans are made. So I'm really glad I got you guys to come on, because I thought I was gonna be doing this by myself, and it would have been real boring for everybody watching. I will say that much. So I appreciate that. Michael's not here. He's at a friend's house. He's actually coming home now. That was the phone call that was happening as Roman Reigns was winning. So he'll be coming home. I think Brant's still probably going to have to watch the entire pay-per-view. So
I hope he don't watch it on Hulu.
No. He'll be watching it on the network. He watches the pay-per-views on the network. So he'll be watching the whole thing, which is going to take him 4 hours. So
Yeah.
probably around 4 o'clock is when we'll be ready to film.
I'll be typing to Chris on Facebook. Probably.
Probably, because I'm going to have to stay awake. I'm going to have to stay awake.
I'm going to try to convince CJ to play Division tonight.
Okay, that'll keep me awake for a while. Justin, you have a PlayStation 4?
No, I just I'd never have time to play games.
Understood.
You know?
Busy schedule.
Yeah.
All right, but now thank all of you guys out there for being with us. I know we've gone from about 30 viewers to 10 viewers. I'm positive people kept tagging in and out throughout the entire night. So everybody involved with the live show, all the new friends we made tonight that were with us, like
Yep.
King, Melvin, we had Andre a bit ago, we had Kiko until I acknowledged the comment and then that person left.
What
I
the
guess
heck, you king? He's the most interesting person. Okay, then.
Yeah. Deanna, I'll message you on Facebook if I decide to go on. I'm taking a break for a little while and break my voice. I'm going to go chill for a bit, and then maybe I will pop on. I'll Facebook message you if I'm going to.
Yeah, I gotta catch up on YouTube videos. But remember, you can catch Chris this Friday, too. Because ain't no Comic Frontline Tuesday, so.
Yeah, this Tuesday, Comic Frontline, we're doing a meeting. So I'll be back here next Friday, 9 o'clock, 9:05.
He don't appear on Media Madness unless something goes down.
That's right. Well, I am working on a media-based idea that I'm having, but that won't show up till...
But if anyone wants to tune in and see Jay's reaction to the Powerpuff Girls, if you looked on Twitter, there you go.
And if you guys enjoyed this live show and would like to see me, Justin, and Alan do another pay-per-view at some point, as long as you guys are willing to do it, as well,
What
we'll
pay-per-view's
definitely
next?
cover more pay-per-views.
Which one's next? Which one's next?
Payback? Is
I'm
Payback
sure I'll
next?
find out later.
Or
Yeah.
Payback or Backlash?
Well, they'll start promoting it tomorrow night on Raw.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go. So we'll see. I mean, if the three of us are still into wrestling by the time the next pay-per-view comes, maybe we will do another full live show on the pay-per-view. So
Sounds good.
thank you guys so much for being with us. Love you guys. Links in the description below. If you're watching this post-live, check them out at your spare time. Feel free to comment, even if you didn't watch this live. This is going to be a 4-hour live show. So God bless you if you actually are watching this post-live. If you comment about the pay-per-view, feel free to. Exile State Comics is Justin's YouTube channel. And Alan's channel, I'm trying to remember.
I'll link it later.
Okay, because it's Alan Mullen, but it's got a different name to it. I know that. I know you have your real name on it.
I gotta add stuff later this week, like Tuesday, when I do my haul video. So I got some interesting stuff.
Well, actually, both of you, if you want, when the video goes live as a video, in the comments, just post
I'll be looking for it, and then I'll post my link.
There you go. So both, because I know also Justin works on comicbook.com, so you can put that link. Well, I just said it. So if you want to type in comicbook.com, there you go. That's the
That's a
website.
good website now. I use that sometimes.
Cool. Yeah.
I visit it as well. I visit it. And I'm a subscriber to the YouTube channel, so whenever I see a video with Alan, and I keep forgetting his partner's name, who's the owner, which is very bad of me, I watch it. I also saw the HeroClick video he did, which is awesome because I used to do that.
I don't think I have a problem.
Cool.
But thank you guys. Take care. Have a great night. Hope you guys enjoyed WrestleMania more than we did, because we sure didn't.
See you later.
I'm still the champ. Belt is here. If anybody wants it, Roman Reigns, Triple H, whoever you are, you gotta come get it from me.
And make sure you last more than 6 seconds.
I'll probably last about 5. Against them, I'll probably last about 5. Take care, everybody. Have a great night.
Thanks.